I think we're live on YouTube. Let me just double check. Okay, yes, we are. Yo, what's going on, guys? Hamza here. I'm back with another stream. If you guys are missing the stream, if you guys missed it, just comment down Free Palestine in the comment section down below so I know that you are watching this after the fact. And don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Hit that notification bell to not miss anything. Guys, it's been 653 or 654 days at this point of the genocide in Gaza, where over 60,000 Palestinians have been confirmed killed, but we know that number is in the hundreds of thousands, half of which, by the way, are women and children. So we cannot forget that this is a war on women and children, correct? And now they've been doing this for the past 2 years, but people are now dying from starvation in Gaza. People are starving. 2 million Gazans are starving. There is not enough food in Gaza. They ran out of flour. They're running out of many different types of necessities that they need to survive in Gaza. And it's very disgusting. And this is still ongoing, man. I mean, I have a lot of people that come up to me and they think that, it's over. The genocide is over, and Palestine is free, and there's a ceasefire, this and that, whatever. I don't know where they're hearing these types of things. Maybe it's like propaganda being spewed on the other side. I'm not sure, but this is not anywhere near over. It's actually getting much worse, and we have to continue to talk about it. So everyone, please be sure to comment down Free Palestine right now so I know that you guys are watching. I'm live both on YouTube and TikTok. And we're going to get started here in a second. We're going to be speaking to Israelis and Zionists about Palestine. But yeah, here we go, man. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do it. We have Rosh in the chat, Sinna in the chat, Kyrie, Deadpool, welcome in, Frank, Pixel, Lara. We got Naomi, thank you for sharing the live out. Emma, welcome in. Everyone double tap the stream right now. Show some love. If you're watching on TikTok, you can double tap. If you're watching on YouTube, just hit the like button. Hit the like button. And yeah. Okay, the screen's going to lag for just a second. You're going to see me lag just for a second, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're good. It always does that. I don't know why, but yeah, let's get started, guys. Bismillah in the chat. Bismillah in the chat. Hello.
Yo, ofic, stati ma YouTuber se yo, stay. Yo, are you the busy guy? Yo, holy fuck.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, eh? What's your name? Wait, let me remember. Yo.
Huh? What?
Yo, I know you.
Why do you have caution wet floor in your room?
Because my floor is kind of wet.
Is that for you so you don't forget? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's very interesting. I've never seen that before, actually. What's up?
Yeah, why do you hate Israel, man? I saw your fucking TikToks and for what, man?
Are you from Israel?
Of course.
Okay, yeah, I don't like Israel because they're bombing children. They've been bombing children for the past 2 years.
Why you say it? Because like some Italian brigade say it?
What? No, because I've seen the dead bodies. Did you see the hospitals get blown up? The schools, the refugee camps?
7 October, it's fine?
No, I'm not saying, I'm not justifying 7th of October, but I'm telling you 20,000 children have been killed. I don't know why you had to jump to that. It's kind of crazy.
No, because I see all your fucking TikToks and that's
no, but I don't know why you would. Why did you deflect though? Like I said, 30,000 children, 20 to 30,000 children have been killed.
Yo, just asking when Palestine was country.
What?
When Palestine was country? When?
Are you asking me?
History? Yeah, I'm asking you.
We've been fighting for liberation. We've been fighting for free Palestine. That's the whole point.
You guys say that's Israel's occupation. You guys.
Yeah, I mean, technically, it's a country right now. It's a state of Palestine. I mean, that's under international law. It's considered occupied Palestinian territories, but over 100 countries recognize Palestine.
When it wasn't occupied, like.
When was it not occupied?
Yeah.
Before Zionism? I mean, actually, it still was, I guess, by the Ottomans, but by Israel, it's been occupied since 1967.
Yeah, so when
the West Bank and
Palestine
Gaza.
was Palestine, just all the country was Palestine.
Before 1948, it was the region was Palestine.
No, it was British. It called
Mandate.
it.
There you go.
Let me
You got it. You got it.
this
British
this
mandate of. You can complete the sentence if you want.
this
British
region
British
not
mandate
called
of Palestine.
Palestine. Wait, not
Okay.
called Palestine. Called Palestina. You know what Palestina? The Rome Empire like called it Syria Palestina. That's called. So you guys made it Palestine.
No,
No,
no, no.
never.
So a Greek historian by the name of Herodotus, I believe I'm pronouncing his name right. He actually wrote about Palestine before the
Yeah,
Romans even
Greek.
set.
I forgot. No,
No, no, no, no.
it
What you're
was
saying is the right Zionist propaganda. I mean, you're saying the right stuff that the Zionists like spew, but it's just not true though. You know what I mean? And Palestina equals Palestine. Like it's the same thing, you know?
no the area of Israel. And I think also a little bit of Lebanon called Palestina. I don't know why.
What?
Like no, this all the region of
The whole the
Israel.
region was considered Greater Syria. It wasn't considered.
Yeah, Greater Syria. Yes, yes. So
That's
never
not what.
Palestine. Never. You call it Palestine.
Oh no, no.
So
I
much.
directly before 1948, the region was Palestine. Yeah. When was it
No,
Israel?
it was British mandate. No, never, never.
When was it
Like
Israel?
never Palestine government controlled by
Yeah, yeah.
all the all
We've been
area.
occupied. Yeah, yeah. Because we've been occupied for
Yeah,
decades.
when?
When we've been occupied for decades, I just told you Israel started their occupation in 1967 on the West Bank in Gaza. It's okay if you don't know this. Like I'm not trying to have like a debate or an argument.
No, you
I'll
just
educate you. I'll educate and
saying.
I'll tell you. That's fine.
No, that's not true. But we never occupation like something. You know,
It's
we
okay. It's okay. I mean,
never.
you're a kid, so maybe that's why you don't really know. But in
Yeah, I know.
1967, okay,
1967.
1967, you know the 6 Day War. We call it the Nexa because
Yeah,
300,000
yeah,
Palestinians were
I
displaced from
know.
their homes,
Yes,
and that's
yes.
when the military occupation on both Gaza and the West Bank started. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the West Bank and Gaza being occupied for the past 57 years.
West Bank in 1967. It was for Jordan, not for any
Yeah, so now
Palestine.
it was being occupied by Jordan. Yeah, and now it's being occupied by Israel, and it's been like that for the past 57 years.
No, Jordan didn't occupy this.
It
It
was. I
was
mean, it was an.
their
I
area.
mean, it was annexed. Yeah,
What is annex?
I mean, it was an annexation. It wasn't necessarily an occupation by Jordan, but now it is 100% an
No,
occupation.
because they started 6 Day War.
That's actually not true. Israel started
So
that.
why about Sinai? No one said about the occupation. Sinai, 2 times Israel. Sinai. You know what is Sinai
Y-
from Egypt?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
About this, no one talks.
No, a lot of people
Why?
talk about it. A lot of people talk
No,
about
I
it,
didn't hear
and
one
also
people
and
talk
also the
about
Golan
Sinai.
Heights. You know the Golan Heights?
Yeah, from Syria. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's also occupied by Israel. So, I mean, we do talk
So why?
about it, but the
So why
majority.
Syria?
What?
Yeah, and so why Syria start the war? Syria, Egypt, and Jordan, and
When?
also 6 Day War.
They didn't. Israel started the 6 Day War.
Yeah, like I don't know how to say it in English.
Uh huh.
Like attack from defense, cause they have
You're saying it's a preemptive
if
strike, something like
what?
they thought Egypt was going to attack, so they attacked first.
Yeah, Modin. I don't
That's
know how to say.
yeah, that's just their justification to
Yeah, like
bomb first.
the war with Iran. They do it
Yeah,
against
yeah.
Iran, so they know Iran. They have I don't know how to say.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's just a dumb excuse Israel like throws out just so they can bomb people. You know, like I don't know, anyone could do that. Oh, I think he's gonna bomb me. I'll bomb him first. Like that's not really a justification to bomb anyone. But Israel attacked Egypt and they started the 6 Day War, and it was an excuse to steal more land. As I told you, they started the military occupation on both the West Bank and Gaza, and
And
they
they
also
got
started the occupation in
information
Golan Heights.
about Mossad and Shabak. They will attack them. So they do attack for. They will not surprise them.
What? What are you talking about?
No, never mind.
Okay. Okay, man. Well, yeah, I hope you look into it more and, you know,
No,
free
are you
Palestine.
streaming right now
Yeah, yeah,
from YouTube?
yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Wait. Before I go, you know about Syria? The new government of Syria hasn't
Yeah,
it hasn't even
yeah,
done
I know that.
anything to Israel, and they bombed Damascus just the other day.
Yeah, because they, say genocide. So they genocide the Druze.
But
You know
Israel
what is
bombed
Druze?
Damascus, and Syria did nothing to Israel.
From the start.
What?
Yeah, because they didn't know what from the start of the, I don't know how to say it, מהפכה. The like when Syria downfall and a new government from the start of the
Uh,
beginning of the
yeah.
yeah. So they bombed all the Syria's military.
Who is? No, no. So it wasn't preemptive, is what I'm trying to say.
What?
Like, you know how Iran, when Israel bombed Iran, it was preemptive. And that's what they
Yeah.
said, and then they
Yeah,
bombed.
but they don't know what the Syrian new government will do with these weapons. They don't know. They don't
They
know
don't know.
them.
So what?
So
Yeah.
they bomb
I mean,
them.
I mean, they don't know what they'll
We didn't
do.
bomb any
They,
people. We bomb all
is that
the
is that is
weapons.
that a reason to attack? Like, I don't know what
Yeah, we
Israel.
didn't attack like
I don't know what Israel will do. Does that give me the
yeah. Israel
ability
didn't
to
attack
attack Israel?
civilians. Israel didn't attack civilians in Syria. They attacked militaries. All the military
No,
of
civilians were
Syria.
killed. Civilians were killed. Yeah, but like it doesn't matter. That's not a reason to attack whoever they want. You know.
Yes, not whoever they want. Maybe new Syrian new government will bomb Israel. They don't know them. They
Maybe,
could do it.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yes.
Yeah, but do you see how that's not like morally like good? You say, oh, I mean, you just said you don't know, right? Like that's not enough. Like maybe is not enough.
So so a new government just break the old government. So you can let them the weapons.
Can I bomb a country because I think
No,
they're
they
gonna bomb
don't
me, or
bomb
like
a
maybe
country.
they'll bomb
They
me?
bomb No, they don't bomb a country. They bomb all the militaries.
That's
All
in
the
the
militaries.
country. Yes. So can I
Yes.
bomb?
So, but
Okay, can I bomb Israeli military sites because I don't know because maybe they'll attack me.
no, that's not baby. It's new government. No one knows them.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you're justifying, uh, you know, 1948 war. Israel in 1948 was a new government.
Yeah, independent. I don't know how to say
I
it.
mean, if you want to
Yeah.
go off of that logic, in
Yeah. So
1948, Israel was a
Egypt.
new government,
Yeah, all
and
the countries.
and
Our
and the
neighbors.
Arabs
They
fought, so it's
attack us.
justified, right?
What?
So it's justified, right? The 1948 war.
Yeah. It depends. I don't know how to say it. Yeah. What about
I
them?
don't. Maybe the Arabs were right in 1948.
Arabs? No. What do you mean rights?
Okay.
Right.
Anyway, I don't think you know what I'm saying. Anyways, yeah, free Palestine. I don't think you know what I'm
Where from
saying.
in the west? Where from Palestine? In the West
I'm
Bank?
from the West Bank. Yeah, free
Where in the West
Palestine
Bank?
from Israel. I'm from Ramallah.
Ramallah?
Yeah.
That's Area C, no?
Area C, Ramallah. Is it Area C? No, that's not Area C.
No, I don't think it's area A. Like
It's Area A. It is actually Area A. Yeah, it's literally Area. Yeah,
Ramallah?
yeah, yeah. But anyways, it's a 100% Area A actually.
No, you live there. I don't know.
I don't
I
live there.
think.
I'm from there, but that's like where the PA
Where from now?
is based. That's where they like operate. But I live in the U.S. right now. But anyways, man, free Palestine, and I hope you learned something.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. I don't know. I didn't want to keep it going just because, like, I mean, I was getting into a bunch of details he like just did not know, and he didn't know. I mean, I'm down to educate him, but he was looking to have like a, I don't know, a debate or whatever. I don't know. He's a child, bro. He doesn't know what the hell he's saying. If he's down to be educated, I'm more than happy to do that. But it just seemed like he didn't understand what I was saying. But you know, it's unfortunate that they're spewing Zionist propaganda at such a young age, man. I don't know. It's kind of insane. Um. Anyways, let's continue. Let's continue. Hello. Why don't you have a shirt, brother? Why? What the hell? Hello. Hello. Okay. Hello. Yo, what are you doing? Taking your supplements or what? Probably guessed it right too. Hello?
Hi,
Hi, where are you from?
Israel.
Oh, I'm from Palestine.
Good for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. What do you think about Palestine?
And it's not a place.
That it's not a place, but I'm from there. Am I not like from a real place?
Yeah. You're from Israel.
I'm from Israel?
Mm-hmm.
Is my country bombing innocent people? Innocent 20,000 children? Did they kill 20? Why did she skip me? Okay. Um, dude, I'm getting a lot of weird. Hello. Hello.
Yo, such a respect. Yo, are you live at the moment?
Yeah, I'm live. What's up? You said respect?
What you? Nah, you're famous. Yeah,
Oh, so you respect to me?
yeah.
Oh,
Like
really?
I don't support what you're doing, of course, but
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from Israel actually.
Okay. Do you watch my videos? Do you like them?
No, actually no. I like the video that Sar posted.
Mm-hmm.
That,
Why don't you support my videos?
Cause I support some of the things you say, but I have a big things that I don't support what you
Uh-huh.
say.
Okay, like what?
Like almost everything. Let's have a conversation, okay? Even though it's going to everyone, but let's go, let's go. I
Wait,
will watch
yeah.
it later.
Okay,
You
yeah,
will
no.
watch.
Okay, yeah, I'm asking like what do you think like what did I say that you don't support?
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that we commit genocide
Yes.
in Gaza?
Yes.
Yes. So how did the population just grow? Just tell me. That's it.
It went down by like 100,000 actually, and there are a few 100,000
Okay.
missing. I don't
First
know what
of
you're
all,
talking about.
by Hamas numbers, it's 60,000.
Yeah,
By
but
Hamas numbers.
well, not by Hamas numbers. Those are it's from the Gaza Health Ministry. That's not Hamas.
Okay, and who run it?
What?
Who
I
runs
I
it?
mean the UN also
Hamas.
gives numbers. The government.
Okay,
Okay.
so the
Like
UN gives 60,000. Okay, okay,
whether
60,000.
it's Hamas numbers or not, they've been historically accurate with their numbers, so
Okay, so okay, I believe you.
sure.
60,000. Why did you say 100,000?
60,000 is confirmed, but there's tens of thousands under the rubble that have not been found. So,
Oh,
yeah,
so
and
10,000.
some other sources like the Lancet, they've come out with like 150,000 plus have been killed,
You
you
will
know?
think that Israel kills as many Palestinian and people as they can? Like actually.
Well, they've been bombing hospitals, schools, refugee camps,
So
civilian
why would
infrastructure.
we deploy people on ground when we can just fuck them from up? If we
Wait,
want to
what?
kill as many Palestinian people as we want,
Uh-huh.
we don't need to deploy people on ground. Why would we
You guys are bombing Gaza.
put our
You guys are
soldiers
What do you mean?
in dangerous place? Our soldiers.
You guys haven't really done a full ground invasion. You guys are bombing Gaza. 80% of it is a parking
What?
lot. 80% of Gaza is flattened to the ground. You guys have not done a full ground invasion.
700 and something soldiers have already died from being deployed in Gaza.
Yeah, I'm saying there have been
Okay, it's
soldiers that entered, but there wasn't a full ground invasion. Yeah.
there was
No,
there
no,
was
no.
a full deploy on ground.
There was not a full ground
Yeah,
invasion, unfortunately.
there
I
was.
mean, there just wasn't. I mean,
There was. I'm telling you.
I would prefer they did that so they can actually target Hamas and they could go one on one with them instead of bombing
So can you
children.
explain to me when Hamas upload a how it's called a video? Okay, why they don't wear a uniform? Why?
What?
Wear uniform so we can kill Hamas and not civilians. Explain it to
So,
me.
okay,
Go.
30,000 children have been killed. They don't have
Okay, first
uniforms
of
on.
all,
They're
it's
actual
not true.
children.
Not true at
They're
all. Not
actual
true.
children. Yes, it's true. These numbers are
Where
accurate.
are you
And
seeing this number? By Hamas? It's
no. There are names of these people. There are names of all of these
show me,
children.
show me.
You can
Send me a link to
you
this
can
thing.
get this from
Okay,
yourself.
show me,
Do
send
a
me a link.
simple Google search. I can't send links on
Okay,
Omegle,
let's do
but
it together.
do a simple Google search.
How much? Well,
Not Hamas. That's not what you look up. You're searching up
civilian
Hamas.
died
Like
in
that's not
Gaza.
how you. I don't
Okay,
understand.
over 60, what? Over 60,000 and 200 people.
Okay.
That's what it says. So
Yeah.
you're saying that half of it's only babies.
20,000 confirmed children have been killed in Gaza. That is a fact.
Straight up lies.
That
Just
is
lies.
That's just
Not possible.
how is that a
We are
lie?
not going after kids.
They've bombed
know that.
hospitals, they've bombed schools where
Yeah,
children
because Hamas
are.
is going to the hospitals. It's going to the schools because that's why
So-
they'll build all the underground shit.
Okay. 20,000 of that death toll that you just said, the 60,000, is under 18. That is a fact. Half of Gaza's population is under 18. There are
Okay, so
2.3
that's-
million
yeah.
Palestinians in Gaza. Nearly 1 million of them, nearly half of them, are under 18. They are children. What?
Let's see.
You don't like I
From
don't
what I'm seeing, I just searched it up. First thing, it's at least 322 children reportedly killed in Gaza.
Yeah,
That's what
since when?
I'm
Since
saying
when?
Horribly.
Since
I'm
when?
with you.
Since
Horribly.
when? Since when? What's the date on that report?
I'm
300.
checking now.
Was that only this past week?
It's 21 March 2025.
Okay, and what's the exact? Can you give me that source? Where does it? What's
sure.
the timeline? What's the context? Is it saying in the past 24 hours?
That's the first thing that came up when I searched it.
Okay.
You can check it.
Okay. So it's from UNICEF. At least 322 children reportedly killed in the Gaza Strip following breakdown of ceasefire. Wow.
Where is it?
Okay, so that was over 10 days. So read the full article. Don't just look at a headline and think that you got the information. Look at the full article. Read the details. Do you know? Do you know what following means? It means coming after the ceasefire. Okay.
Okay.
It means after.
Okay. So you're telling me that from the 60,000 people that were killed.
Hold on.
And
Yes, from the 60,000, 20,000 of them at least are children. Can we acknowledge though that you just read this article completely wrong?
okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, Saba. Okay.
I mean, not maybe. No. You literally read a headline that said something.
Okay. Okay. You were right.
Well, no. I mean, you read a number that was shorter, was smaller than 20,000, so you just wanted to go to that. I mean, that's what Zionists do, I guess. You weren't really.
Yeah, of course.
You weren't
It wasn't
really
a
wrong.
mistake.
You're just
Okay,
media
I
illiterate.
I read
Like I'm
everything,
not
I just
insulting
wanted to
you.
write it.
I'm just telling you
Okay.
that
It's
you
okay,
need
okay, I
to
want
you need
this
to
one.
understand. Like I'm trying to help you understand how to think critically. You understand?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So if you read the breakdown of this article, I think it's important. I'm gonna literally read it to you. The breakdown of the ceasefire of intense bombardments and ground operations in the Gaza Strip has reportedly left at least 322 children dead and 609 injured, which is a daily average of around 100 children killed or maimed over the past 10 days. So
What do you see it?
that wasn't. So okay. When you get to the headline, scroll down just like a little bit. When you get to the headline, when you open the article that you just sent me, you linked it in the chat. Just scroll a little bit. Just scroll down, and it's the first. It's the first paragraph of the article that you sent me. It's literally the first paragraph. You'll see it in the first few sentences.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's say you're right. Okay. You're right.
What do you mean? Let's say I'm right. Can you look at it? Can you read?
Yeah, you are right. No, I'm not. I'm still not. But let's see.
Why not? Can you read it for me, please? Can you read it?
I can. Okay, I can also read some article. It's literally something that went up when I searched it. That's it.
Okay. Yeah. Can you read it?
It's not some like a number that IDF someone just random thing.
What? Can you read the headline of the article you sent me, please?
I didn't. It's not checked or something. It's just random headline. That's it.
Can you read the headline that you sent me?
Okay, I can send another one. It's not.
But the one that you sent me, can you read the headline of the one that you sent me? This UNICEF article that you sent me, can you read the headline out loud to me?
You understand that I did not check it. It's not confirmed.
You don't check anything
Not
apparently.
anything.
Can you just read the title? Can you read the
You
headline?
already read it. Why are you like this? I don't understand.
Can you just read the headline to me? Because you sent me this source.
Okay, but you already read it.
Can you just read it to me? Can you just read the headline?
Nah, I'm good. Okay,
You're
let's
good?
go.
But I want
Do
you to
you
read
want
it.
to-
I want you to
Do
read the
want
headline.
to
I want you to read the headline.
conversation or not?
Yeah, I'm willing. I will have a conversation with you if you read the headline.
Why would I? It's not confirmed by anyone. It's
You
just a
sent me
fucking-
this to disprove 20,000
media-
children being killed. Can you read
Okay,
the headline,
I
please?
sent you it because it's the first thing that came up. That's it. No
Okay,
confirmation.
I understand. I understand.
No
I understand.
confirmed by Hamas,
I
by
understand. I'm
not by
trying to
Israel,
help you.
Not by Gaza, not by the UN.
I am
Just
genuinely trying to help you. I don't want to debate or argue with you. I'm trying to help
So
you
let me
understand
fucking
and
talk.
be clear with the articles that you send over. Can you read the headline of the
Can I
article
talk?
you sent
No,
me?
No, can I talk? Can I talk or no? Yeah or no? Just tell me.
What do you mean, yeah or no? Dude, can you just can you
Can I ask you
you,
something?
you know what you could do? You could read the headline out loud to
No,
me.
no. Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Yo.
Do I have to give you permission to ask me? Yeah, you can ask me something.
Okay, so, do just generally like for my like knowledge, okay? If Hamas give us back the hostages and lays the weapon, what do you think will happen?
Israel will take over
Just
Gaza.
random curiosity. What?
Israel will take over Gaza.
So you really think that after in in 86 we took out by force Jewish people from Gaza, and then after it we gave Gaza to the Palestinians.
And wait, when did you take Jewish people out of Gaza?
I'm pretty sure in 86. I'm not 100% sure.
In 1986?
I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about the years. Okay, I'm not that like has the deep knowledge like you. Okay, you're such a genius. Okay.
Okay.
So
it was in 2005.
Okay.
It was in 2005.
Okay.
But
so
but
2005.
okay.
Okay. So we took Jewish people out of Gaza
You took settlers out. It didn't end the occupation. You just took
by force.
What do you mean
Not
by force?
one single Jewish like were in Gaza. We gave it to the Palestinians.
Yeah, the settlers were taken out. They were illegal settlements under international law.
Wait a sec.
Okay.
That was like a peace offer, you know, like with the Palestinian. And we gave back to Egypt the Sinai part, if you know what it is. And we made peace deal that work until today. Why did the Palestinian didn't just make a peace deal like Egypt, like Jordan? Everything is working and that's it. Why do they have to elect Hamas?
Because you
to be
didn't.
the government?
Because Israel did not
Why?
give us a Palestinian state. You evacuated settlers and turned it into a siege, a blockade. You didn't end the occupation. You continued it. You just took the settlers out and actually made Gaza even worse and a living hell. You couldn't really make it a living hell if you had settlers in there. I mean, you still did, but it was much worse after the settlers left.
So everything we do is worse. Like we can't do anything right.
I mean, Israel has
what
not
you're
done
saying,
anything right.
even when
That's just like,
giving
I
the
guess
thing,
so, yeah.
It made it worse, yeah.
I mean, I guess so. That's too bad. That's like the unfortunate reality, you know?
It made it worse.
Yes,
By
taking
us
the
doing
settlers out, they had the opportunity to make Gaza worse. That's what Israel did. Israel made it worse. They
So
put a
why
siege on
didn't they
Gaza.
just made a peace deal.
Israel will not give us a
No, wait,
Palestinian
wait.
state. That's
Wait a
why. We will
Okay,
not
wait,
agree
wait.
to anything less than a
Okay.
Palestinian state.
You have the West Bank. Now let me finish, please. You have the West Bank. You have the Gaza part. If you had a peace deal with Israel, people can go into Israel, can go out, can go. You know, just like Egypt. I was in Egypt twice. Why? Like, just why? Why can't you make a peace deal? Why?
Because
Hamas
Israel.
is trying to kill as many Israelis as they can.
No.
They just came in the 7th of
No.
October.
I'm struggling to understand what you're talking about exactly, but if I understand correctly, then I mean, it doesn't really matter what you're saying. Israel has refused to give us a Palestinian state. They have always
Okay,
refused
what
to give
would
us.
you do? You are the Prime Minister of Israel, okay? After
Mhm.
the 7th of October, you have 250 hostages in Gaza.
Uh-huh.
You have 400,
Yeah, I'd ask myself.
1,400
I'd ask
people
myself,
killed.
how the hell did we get here? I'd ask
What are you
myself.
doing?
I would ask
What
my.
are you doing?
I would ask myself, how the hell did we get here, and how do we prevent this from happening again?
Oh, that's it? No, nothing?
I think that's pretty important. Yeah. How do we end this? And then I would think about, oh shit, maybe I'm occupying the West Bank. Maybe I'm putting Gaza under siege, and I have been for the past 20 years. And we should stop both of that. And we should give
You offer
Palestinians
them
equal rights from the river to the
5
sea.
times.
And Netanyahu caused all of this to happen. He was waiting for something like October 7th to happen so he can go crazy on Gaza and flatten it to the ground, which is what he did.
Okay, I actually think that you're just lying. So
I'm not
I would
lying.
say-
What did I say that's a lie? I'm confused.
you're saying that Netanyahu. Okay, not that I'm supporting anything. Okay, not matter politician, no. But when you're saying occupation, after they started the okay, now like I will say it again. I'm not sure about the years, but I know like what happened. Okay, the UN gave like in the range of 50% of the land of Israel to us, 50% of the land to the Palestinian, and they just started a war. All the Arab country against Israel. Israel won.
The UN didn't give land. The UN cannot give land. That's not what the
Okay,
UN does
so
not have
how
the
did-
power to give land.
Who gave the land?
No one did. Israel stole it. Israel took the
Oh,
land.
Israel
The
stole it.
the UN gave a plan. They gave a
Yeah.
plan. Yeah,
Yeah.
which the Palestinian people said no to, and they have the right to say no to that, but they didn't give them the land. It was a British mandate. The UN made a partition plan. That's why it's
Okay,
called a plan.
so,
It's not
No, everyone agreed on it, and Palestine.
not no.
Okay,
So if everyone
that's
agreed
what-
on it, then everyone would have agreed on it, right? But the Palestinian people, the people that have inhabited the land for centuries, for centuries, basically.
A war.
What?
That's what happened. All the Arab countries against Israel. Israel won, took over. Like I really cannot understand you.
Yes. No.
Like,
You're
like-
right. You're right. You're right. Israel took over. They displaced nearly 1 million
After
Palestinians.
the Palestinians started the war. All the Arab country, include the Palestinians,
So
against only Israel.
So Israel took over, right? Israel started to kill people, and they massacred villages,
Yeah,
and then
the
Arab
war-
countries got involved.
Are you joking?
Yeah.
What do you think? The Palestinian will start a war in Israel? Like,
Well,
Okay.
there was already,
what?
there
do you
was
think?
already fighting in Palestine before they declared independence. Many massacres against Palestinians took place before
Okay, same
1948.
for Jewish people. Same for Jewish.
Yeah, that's because of Zionism, right? But the first people to start something like that were Zionists, because they entered the land
for sure. You have
with
any proof of
aliyahs,
that?
and
Nothing.
the Palestinians did not want a Zionist state. The Arabs, the Palestinians made
Bro,
their stance very
I'm
clear
not
from the
going to
beginning
lie.
that they did not
I'm not
want a
gonna lie.
Zionist state.
Wait, stop there. I'm not going to lie. Okay. I don't know like how like.
I know. There's a lot of things you don't
You're-
know. There's a lot of things you don't know. And
Actually,
honestly,
what the
I'm not debating you right now. I don't know if you think it is a debate. This is not. If you,
conversation.
it's
We're both
it's
talking
I'm,
like a grown
exactly.
man.
I'm just trying to educate you. That's exactly what this is. I'm just trying to let you know your own
Didn't
history,
work
I
for
guess.
You still didn't work for you. Like that's it.
Do I what? Did I what? What'd you say?
It didn't work for you to educate me. If that's what you tried.
Well, I mean, it's very hard to educate Israelis. Unfortunately, the brainwashing machine is very strong, but I'm trying my best.
No, I don't think it's the brainwashing machine. I think it's just if the 7th of October wouldn't happen, nothing. What would happen if the 7th of October would not happen?
What would happen
Nothing.
after October 7th if
Nothing,
October 7th
nothing.
didn't happen?
That's
Slow
it, nothing.
slow death and the continuation of the a
Nothing.
blockade. What do you mean nothing? I'm telling you what would happen, because it's been happening for the past 20
Nothing
years.
would happen.
Okay, October 6th, did something happen?
No, nothing.
What do you mean nothing happened?
What happened? What we bombed them?
Bef-
From the השתנו עליהם, מה?
before October 7th in 2023 alone, it was the deadliest year for Palestinians. That's, there are reports that came out that said it was the deadliest year for Palestinians
Which year?
before October 7th, 2023. This was before October 7th.
Where did you get it from?
The UN?
Where?
The one that supposedly gave you the land in 1948.
Okay, can you send me a fucking link?
Ooh, can I send you?
To
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
that says.
Sure.
I just seriously want to know.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, how much viewers is there?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, no,
So,
guys.
so yeah, UN reports indicate that even before the October 2023 attacks, 2023 was already the deadliest year on record for Palestinians in the West Bank since the UN began keeping records in 2005. Yeah, you could just look this up, dude. It's on UN.org.
No, please send me the link.
Sure.
Thanks.
Here's one of them. And then if you look into it, they cite their sources. You can translate the page into Hebrew.
No, it's okay. Like, I don't have the best English, but I can read.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, while you read it, I'll also tell you that there's something
But
called...
where does it say? Oh, wait.
Can you read the headline for me?
Wait a sec.
We're going back to reading headlines. Can you just read the headline that I sent you? You need to read. You just need to read. That's all. Like it's like how do you do you know how to read things? Just read it. I linked it to you. Just read it.
Oh, wait a sec.
Just can you read the headline of the link I sent you?
No, wait.
It's okay if you don't know how to read English. I'm being so serious with you. You can translate the page to you could translate the page to Hebrew. I'm not joking.
I swear to God, I do, but I just.
Okay.
Here we go. Wait a sec.
Oh my gosh. Can you read the headline that I sent?
What? I can send you some random shit as well and tell you to read it.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So you did send me a random quote unquote shit. It was a UNICEF article,
Yeah,
and the
I
headline
did,
stated 322 children were killed in 10 days. And you failed to read that headline too, and you sent me that random quote unquote shit.
I did.
And this is not random. This is like the UN. This is journalism. Can you read the headline that I sent you? It's okay if you don't know how to read it in English. You could just translate it to Hebrew.
Yeah, you can keep saying it.
Okay.
Like both of us know I can read it. I'm just setting it up. That's it.
Well, I sent you the link. This is very crazy. Yeah, these are documented events. Like, it's just a fact. I'm only giving you facts. I speak facts. You know what I mean? These numbers are facts. Everything that I've been saying is...
Who started every single war except the 6-day war that we started, but with a counterattack? You can laugh.
Who started every single war other than this one that displaced 300,000 Palestinians?
You're 30 years old and you can't talk anything.
I'm 30? Damn, I'm old as fuck.
No idea how
Apparently.
old are you. You look 30, so I said 30.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I look mature. Doesn't matter. I'm not 30 though. But yeah, listen. Okay, so you know how to speak Hebrew. Do you know how to read Hebrew? Just translate the page to Hebrew. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. Okay, wait.
That's all you gotta do. So on Google, it hasn't it's just automatic. You can go to the top, and you can translate from English to Hebrew.
Much as you want. You can even say
I'm genuinely trying to help you.
all times. I swear.
Okay,
to God.
okay. What about Syria? Who started the war in Syria? Israel or Syria?
Like you
Like
mean
right,
now?
yeah, right now. Who started the war?
Do you even know? Because on this one,
Who
I
who
do
started
know
the war
actually.
though? Who started
Okay,
it? Like
so
Israel or
I'll
Syria?
explain everything, and then
Well,
tell me
just like tell me right
because
right now though. Who started the war? Like Israel or Syria?
it's way more compliment than
Well,
that.
no. If I just had to
And
ask,
who
like if you had to just give an answer, like who started the war?
Okay,
Israel or
so can I
Syria?
tell? No,
Has the
it's
current
not
government of
that.
Syria ever attacked Israel? Yes or no?
It's not that. You
Okay.
can just tell
خلاص
who
خلاص then.
started.
خلاص then.
No, no, no.
I mean
Don't skip. Don't skip.
I'm not
Don't
skipping.
skip. I want to
I'm not
explain it.
skipping. I'm not skipping. I'm
Okay,
going
so
back
let
to the
me-
article. Can you read the
So
headline that I sent
no,
you,
no,
please?
wait.
Because you keep
Wait.
jumping.
No,
I mean,
no,
listen. Listen.
I don't know English.
You
I
don't know English.
Yeah. So
Holy shit.
wait.
Yo, can you just
So
read the headline I sent
Arabs
you?
of Syria. Do you want to hear or not? You asked me a question.
Sure. Okay.
want to-
Here's my question. Has the current government of Syria?
No. You asked about Syria.
Yes.
I want
So
to-
that's
want
my
to-
question. That is my question. I'm gonna
So
make.
I want to explain it.
Sure. Can I just make sure you have the question correct? Has the
What?
current government of Syria ever attacked Israel? Yes or no?
Yes and no. I will explain it now. Yes and no. Okay.
What
So
the fuck?
it's like this.
Okay. Explain.
I'll
Explain.
explain.
Yeah. No. Go ahead.
So the government of Syria, let's just call them. How do they call? Like, okay, so they attacked the Druses. Like the.
So
how to say
that's
it?
not attacking Israel.
Okay, wait. Well, I'm still explaining. Okay? Please don't interrupt. So they attacked the Druze people. The Druze people on the Syria side and the Druze people on the Israel side are families. Okay. The Druze people on the Israel side went into.
They're not actual. It's not like that.
They literally yes. They went into Syria. They
No.
broke the.
Don't simplify it though. Like that's the whatever you're trying to say. Like
Want me to
that's
show-
just not.
I can show videos that I think you can like show on TikTok of Arabs just taking off the roses.
Yeah. I'm not denying that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm asking if
Okay.
the current government of Syria ever attacked Israel. Who gives Israel the right to
when
attack Syria?
the-
Why did
when
Israel
the
bomb
government of
Damascus the
Syria
other day?
attacking the brothers, the families of
That
civilians
that
in
doesn't
Israel.
that doesn't give Israel the right to bomb Damascus. You understand?
Okay, first of all, we didn't. You can tell like you can make it a war, but we didn't like deploy any like a full.
You bombed it. Don't you're lagging? Okay, you're not lagging.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
You bombed
No,
them.
wait,
like
wait.
Israel bombed them.
Okay,
They didn't
so
deploy troops. They bombed them.
Why do they attack those people when they
That's
know
not
that-
Israel. That's not Israel.
Okay, but when
The
Israel had
Druze that they
fucking
attacked
brothers,
are not
sisters,
Israel.
but they are the family of Israel because we have Druzes
Okay, you
In
all
the
you
north.
you also have Muslims there,
on
right?
the
And
same
you also
border.
have
On the same border.
that's
One
just not-
is the Syria side, one is
just
the
doesn't
Israel side.
that's not
They attack this side.
okay.
You want
Okay.
if
Okay.
someone
Listen.
attacks
Listen.
your-
Listen.
No, wait.
Even no.
Wait,
Even
wait,
before all
someone
of
attacks
this,
your sister,
Israel
you have a sister,
invaded day one and bombed day one. Okay.
Someone attacked your sister. You help her or no?
What are you
Yes or no?
talking
Yes
about?
or no?
If someone attacked
Yes or
my
no?
sister, I don't have a sister.
Okay. Someone attack your father. You
Okay.
help him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
If
why
someone
the
attacked my
Druze
father,
people-
if someone attacked my father or like any of my family members, you know what I'd probably do? I'd probably resist that and break through a 17-year siege and try to get back at the people that were killing my family. I don't know. I'd probably do that.
Great job. So if the Druze people in Israel sees
This guy does not know what I'm saying.
their family, their
Okay.
sister,
Uh,
their brothers,
yeah, they're not family. They're not
Every-
family. That's not even
Every-
like they're not actual
you're
family.
fucking dumb. I swear to God. Bo, come. I will show
Okay.
you the video. Wait.
No. Do you understand that Israel's not doing this to save the Dorzi
Yeah, they are
people?
doing it for fun.
They are
Die,
using
no.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
for fun. We're
They're
doing it for
using
fun.
no, they're not doing it
fun.
for fun. They're using this as an excuse because they want to divide and conquer Syria.
We want to
Yeah.
kill all the world.
They are
Yeah,
not
you're
Israeli
such serious.
citizens. They are not Israeli citizens. The Syrians that were killed are not Israeli citizens.
Okay, but they are the family
And,
of
and
Israel,
also and the
civilians.
Druze
That's
the
the
Druze
thing.
in Golan Heights, the vast majority of them are not Israeli.
They are civilians that live in Israel. They are going to the IDF.
They are not
They
Israeli
support
citizens.
our country.
They reject
Why?
that. They are not Israeli
Why do you
citizens.
think
They
that
reject
Israel
that.
won't help them? Why? Like,
They claim
your
Syria.
mind is like,
What?
swear to God. Yeah, your mind. Not 100%.
What?
Your mind is.
Yeah, can you read the headline that you refuse to read? I don't know, because it seems like you don't want to read either headline, the one that you sent me or the one I sent you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
It seems like I keep going back to that because you just like are running away from it. I don't know.
Heck,
But anyways, like
You're just
the-
going back to the headline because you don't have anything to say.
No.
You're saying they're not family. They're not family.
they do not have Israeli citizenship. They claim Syrian nationality. That's my point. So do not
What?
generalize people.
I didn't hear anything. Say again.
Okay, so maybe you should start listening because then you learn something. Yeah.
No.
The
'cause I
Syrian
fucking
Durzi
talked.
who are so you keep talking and that's why you're not listening. So just listen for a sec. The
Okay,
Syrian
so
so,
talk.
so stop talking for a second so you can hear me. So the Syrian
I-
so the Syrian
Stop. Okay, so that's it. Okay, have a great man. Like, you are a good man that try to do bad things. Okay, but like
the
I feel
Syrian
like
Durzi who are
you
living in the
very
Golan
good,
Heights,
man.
the vast majority of them
Bye-bye.
reject Israel. They do not have Israeli citizenship. They
Okay.
claim Syrian nationality. That's my point.
Hey,
Do
again,
not
you talk when
generalize
I
people.
talk. I can't hear you. I
Okay.
can't hear you when I'm
Okay.
talking.
Okay, relax. I'll explain it to you. Just don't talk then. Don't talk. Okay. In the Golan Heights, the Syrian Durzi who are living in the Golan Heights, the vast majority of them reject Israel and they do not have Israeli citizenship. They claim Syrian nationality. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do not generalize people. Israel is trying to divide Syria. They want to expand territory. That is why they are attacking Syria. It's not to save the Durzi people. They couldn't care less about them. They want to divide and conquer. That's what they've been doing, and that's what they will continue to do because they are genocidal, supremacist, apartheid, occupier state. Okay? That is their whole mission, and that's what they're trying to do right now. And all of the crimes of the current Syrian government does not give Israel the right to bomb Syria. Okay?
Just part, yeah? Not everything. Druzi people on the border, this is Israeli Druzi, want to go to help their brothers, sister, family. I will show you more.
Yeah. Like how many people are that? How many people are you showing me?
All the Druzi. Kapara.
How many people is that?
Here, look at the video.
I don't want to show anything like inappropriate.
Look.
Yeah, how many people is that? And then
I don't know
and you don't
what
even
about
and,
you,
and
but
you're
I
showing me
feel
like
like-
an Israeli source as well. Like 80% of the Durzi in the Golan Heights reject Israel. That is a fact. Like regardless of what you're showing me, I don't even know what source that's from because I actually cite my sources. I sent them in the
The
chat.
source from the fucking camera.
Okay.
What?
Listen.
What can you say?
You're a kid, dude.
I'm listening. I
You're-
swear to God, I'm listening.
You're
Yeah.
a kid, and you just have to look into
Yeah,
this
please.
and read. Actually read facts
Yeah, I'm
and
reading,
read things
reading.
that are documented. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 80% of the Durzi in the Golan Heights reject Israel. Okay.
Okay. So first of all, I don't know it's true. I don't think it's true.
So you should instead of just thinking.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, wait.
No.
wait,
Hold on. Instead of thinking it's
Okay,
not
so I'm
true,
letting you. Yeah,
instead
you're
of
right. You're right.
rejecting it,
Okay, you're right.
don't
You're
just
right.
say I'm right
You're right.
either. I want you to look it up.
Okay, הנה, הופה. Yeah, oh, wow.
Okay. All right.
So,
Okay.
now,
All right. Well,
now
if you're not looking to have a serious conversation, then khalas, I guess. You know, we don't.
خلاص.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like you want to have a serious conversation. But you're a kid, though. Like,
I
it's
do,
fine.
I do,
I'm
actually.
just trying to educate you at the end of the day. Like, you're a kid. It's fine. Whatever. But
Didn't you say that you're like 21? Like, I said 30 and you were like, how old are you?
I'm not 30.
No,
Yeah.
it looks like you're, it's most like 22 with the, like, that you did.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
like,
matter.
You're calling me a kid, you know, like, you're not that far from me, you know.
Yeah, how old
And,
are you?
like,
How old are you?
16,
Yeah.
15.
Okay. So you are a kid. You're a kid.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know I'm
Yeah.
a kid. But
And there's a
you're
big
talking
there's
like
a
you are
big
16
there's a big
years old.
maturity gap from your age to mine. Okay.
Yeah, but
And
you
and
still
I'm just
understand
trying
because-
to educate you. That's all.
Okay,
But it seems
so-
like you don't even want to. Like, you're 15
No,
years
I
old and
really
you're
want-
saying
I
all
want
of
to
these
education.
things. You're 15, you maybe 16 years old, and you're saying all of these things, and you're entering the IDF in a few years. Are you going to join the IDF?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, and you think
Yeah,
this way.
I want to be in a special unit.
Okay, and you think this way, and that's the problem. Is like the way you think,
So-
you're spewing Zionist propaganda, and that's what I'm trying to combat. You understand? I'm trying to help you understand like what you are thinking, and the way that you've been taught is wrong and is not moral.
So let's go. So why there were so many Druzes on the border?
Oh my
And
gosh.
they broke the border and they went
Okay.
into Syria to
Okay.
help their
Okay.
brothers.
As
sisters.
I mentioned, 80% of
Family.
Dorzi in the Golan Heights reject Israel, and you're still you're really stuck
Okay,
on that
so let's-
fact.
let's
I
say-
don't
Okay,
know.
let's say it. You're right.
Okay.
They are in the Israeli border. Am I right? They are going to Syria to help their family. What the government of Syria did to the Druzes of Syria, look it up. I swear, look it up. Show it. I think you're, like it won't.
I know.
won't-
I'm not rejecting that. I know what happened.
Okay.
It's disgusting. I'm not. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
So
I have
When they-
friends. I have friends
they
whose family
shoot them.
died. I have friends whose
They-
family died. That does not give Israel the right to bomb Damascus. You're not connecting the two.
Israeli
Israel
civilians-
is using this as an
family.
opportunity to divide and conquer. I stand against all violence. You have to understand that, okay?
Yeah, me too.
And they want to divide
October
Syria.
7 won't happen. Everything is
What are you?
fine.
What now? Now we're
Nothing
October.
happened.
October. We're talking about Syria and what would just happened, and
Yeah,
and now
me too,
October.
but we're
What
saying
the fuck?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm a
Okay.
peace guy as well.
Yeah.
Let's
I,
all
the
do
only
peace.
so
Yeah.
I'm against all violence, but the
Yeah, wait,
only
oh.
reason.
Oh,
What are you doing?
let's shake on it.
I'm not shaking your hand, okay? And I will never shake your hand. I'll never. What are you? This is insane. I don't know what you're trying to do, but
Oh my god.
I need you to understand that I am
What?
against all violence. But you mentioned October
Yeah, me too.
7th. You mentioned October 7th, right? What about October 6th? Are you against what happened on October 6th? A 19-year-old Palestinian was shot, killed by an Israeli settler, illegal under international law. Are you against that? It's violence, right? You said you were against violence with me?
Okay. So if you have any proof that the guy
No, there's proof.
didn't
Yeah.
belong
Yeah.
to Hamas or any activity of Hamas, I'm with you.
Okay,
That's
cool,
horrible.
cool.
Really?
Because it was in the West
Really?
Bank, and there's no Hamas in power in the West Bank. That's good. Then you agree with me, right?
What?
It was in the West Bank. It wasn't in Gaza.
Wait a sec.
Okay. Yeah. Listen, Israel wants to back to the Syria thing, just so we can stop talking about that. Israel wants to divide Syria. I want Syria to be one, and
Okay.
those people
Hamas
largely want that
primary-
too.
wait,
I won't generalize them because there's one group of
here.
people who
I
want
will
to
read,
collaborate
I will
with
read.
Israel, and
I
even
will
then,
read. Wait, can I say something? I searched in Google. Does Hamas operate in West Bank? Hamas primary base of action and support is in Gaza Strip, which it controls since 2007. it also operates in West Bank
They
and
don't
Lebanon.
hold power in the West
And
Bank.
some Hamas leaders and personals live and or work in various like in all the Arab countries like Turkey, Qatar.
This 19-year-old,
Search it!
Hamas does not have power in the West Bank. That's just like a fact.
Search it! וואו, מטומטם, אחי.
Relax for a sec. Relax, because it's just,
I'm relaxed, but
it doesn't seem
you're
like
just
you
like-
are. Just relax for a second. It's just not.
Search it.
It's a fact that Hamas does not have power in the West Bank. They do not control the West Bank. They don't.
Search it.
It's a fact. I'm okay. Like
Okay, so
these are
it's a
things
fact
I
that they
know.
do.
These are things I
No,
know.
it's a fact. It's a fact. No, it's a fact. You understand that your mind is not. I can say it's a fact as well.
No,
like,
but these are things I
It's not
like.
that you say, oh,
These are things I research. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think maybe you're reading a propaganda source of some sort, but it's literally a
I
military
swear to
occupation
God,
in the
it's
West
not
Bank, and
any-
the
it's
PA
not-
is the only
wait,
Palestinian
listen,
group
it's not any
that.
website. The Google said it. The Google. I don't
Okay,
even know.
okay. Can you Google who controls the West Bank? Hamas has no control over the West Bank.
I don't think they do, but they still operate it.
Okay. They don't have control over the West Bank. That's just a fact. And then
Why do you laugh? I literally searched it. You told me search it. I searched it.
yeah, and what does it say? They don't control the West Bank. Maybe they, have cells or something, but it's not the same scale. Gaza is the
Yeah, they
primary
have
base.
cells.
Gaza is the
Cells.
Gaza is the primary base, but the 19-year-old was not
Yeah,
a part of
I do
Hamas.
agree with you that Gaza
Okay.
is the,
Okay. Yeah.
the main-
What about
operating
what about the
Lebanon.
tens of children that were killed before October
Horrible.
7th?
However,
Before
Horrible.
October 7th. Horrible. Do you
Absolutely
condemn
horrible.
Israel for killing children?
I still don't think that when Hamas is
Do you condemn Israel for killing children?
Yeah, I condemn. Yeah, but when Hamas
Oh,
is
good,
on
good.
and hiding behind them, Israel is killing them by mistake. If they wanted to kill as many people as they can, they just came to Gaza. But that's it. It's really not that time.
But
If we
Israel is
kill-
bombing
But
schools
wait,
and
let me say
hospitals.
something
Is that not a
important.
problem?
No,
Is
no,
that
no.
not is that
Let
not
me
a
say
problem?
something. Let me say once something really important.
I'm not even talking about bombing though. Like the
No,
children
wait,
that were
wait,
killed.
no, but let me
Well,
finish.
well, hold on.
You
Well,
don't-
hold
you
on.
want
Hold
me
on.
to finish.
Yeah. But the children that were
let
killed
me
before
finish.
October
You talk
7th.
until now. Let me finish.
Cool, but
Let me finish. It's important.
I know.
It's important.
I know.
So let
But
me
the
finish.
children that were killed before October 7th were not bombed. They were shot and killed. They had sniper bullets in their heads.
So,
They were not
finish.
collateral damage.
so let me. Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Okay, you finish. So you agree that Israel is like the 10th, like how does it? Like they're one of the the good armies in the world. Like the number 10 or something, right? By the army level.
They are
The
not.
army
They are
power.
not. They are not.
Okay, so what are they?
They are the most immoral army on earth.
Okay,
They
so
bomb.
let's say,
They bomb children.
Okay, you're right.
Okay.
But by the everything you search, it's like in the range of 12 to 8, something like that. You can
What?
search it up.
I'm a little
whatever.
confused on what you
Wait.
just said.
Now what?
Can you repeat that? I don't know what you just said.
Israel army is in the range of the strongest, but like in the 8 number to the 12. Like some website like this, some website like this. But it's never less than 12, and it's
Oh,
never
so
stronger
so
than-
because the website says they're moral, that means
Oh, wait.
they're moral?
Wait. So, and you're saying that
Okay.
we are trying to kill as many as we can. You really think that we killed only 60,000? Okay, let's go by your number. Your number, not Hamas. Not,
does
not,
does
IDF.
okay? Can I
Your
ask you a
number.
question? Does the
Like you
most
said in
moral
the
army
Saturday
snipe
of the
children?
Don't talk when I'm talking. Wait.
Does
please.
the most
Why are you
moral army
talking?
snipe children?
You see what you're doing? I'm talking. You're
Well, I'm just trying
talking
to
with me.
go
Why?
back to
Because
the morality about
can
of
finish.
Israel's army. I mean,
can
you
finish what I'm saying.
I
Why?
understand, but you say they're 8th through 12th on the ranking system of being the most moral army in the world. I just
Yeah.
need an understanding. Does the most moral army snipe children?
Okay, so let me finish.
Well, yes or no? I mean, do they? Does a moral army snipe
You
children?
see what you're doing?
I'm
You're
confused. I'm just trying to understand
conversation
this.
with a fucking 15 years old.
Yeah.
You're
Yes.
24, 21, 22, 16, 6 years old. I don't care how
Yes.
old.
Yes. And you're going into the IDF in a few years thinking this way. Yeah. Okay.
And you're just asking questions like.
Yeah. I mean, you said they were the most moral army, and I'm just asking.
Well,
I'm just
in the
asking.
middle of your
I'm just
question.
asking. Does the most moral army bomb refugee camps? Does the most moral army bomb hospitals and children and snipe them? I'm just wondering.
Okay, I'm
It's just
wondering as well.
Okay.
Can you let me finish my sentence?
Sure. If you can just answer my question. It's a simple question. It's a simple question.
You cut me.
Well, because you said something that you said something that I think is false.
No. I can't make a conversation like that.
Yeah.
When you just cut me in the
Listen.
middle.
You just said something that I think is not right. So I'm just questioning.
So
I'm just a little confused. You confused me a little bit.
I will answer your question, okay?
You just confused me a little bit. So I'm just wondering, does the most moral army snipe children?
So wait. I will answer it.
Oh, okay.
When I'm finished.
Oh, can you answer it now though? Like, because we were just talking about morality and the rankings online. I'm just wondering. No, genuinely, I'm just wondering. Does the most moral army in the world snipe children?
You understand? You're crazy, man.
I mean, you can think that. That's fine. I'm just wondering.
No,
does the most moral army in the world snipe children?
You just cut me, and then all your viewers. Oh my God!
I'm really not trying to have like an argument or a debate of any kind. I'm just wondering, does the most moral army kill 20,000 children? That's just my question.
And then I will answer your question.
Can you just answer me now though? Because we were just talking about the morality rankings online.
No, because I was in the middle of the sentence.
Yeah, because you mentioned morality and you ranked them the 8 through 12. There's something online, right?
Okay,
I just need an answer to that question though.
And then ask whatever you want. Whatever. Ask me how old I am.
I don't care about that. I just does the most moral army bomb refugee camps? Does the most moral army bomb schools and hospitals? Does the most moral army cut off food and water and other necessities that Palestinians need to live or any human being needs to live? Does the most moral army kill 20,000 children? I'm not throwing words. I'm asking actual questions that you're refusing to answer.
Let's think why. Maybe because you cut me in the middle of the sentence. Maybe I'm a genius.
You're a genius? He thinks he's an editor or something. I'll let you continue. If you can answer my question. If I ask you a question and you answer it, I will let you.
Cut someone in the middle of the sentence. He won't answer.
That means you're wrong, and I'm trying to correct you on that. Yeah.
Okay, so let me finish, and then ask whatever you want. Everything. Everything.
Why won't you answer though? I'm confused.
Because I want to finish my sentence. Because you know I'm going to forget it, and then you will just go clean. Let me finish, and then say whatever you want. Can I finish?
Go right ahead.
Thank you. So, if the military of Israel, the IDF, ranked like for the mostly like in the place of 10. Okay?
Yeah. So does the most moral army kill children? I mean, you're bringing up the same point that was making me question you.
Understand? You just cut me in the middle of the sentence.
No, I mean it's like the same thing. I mean it's.
I swear to God, I had like 5 times conversation with everyone.
I mean, you just okay. I'll try not to.
I agree. I question it.
Yeah, I'll try not to. Yeah, sure. I'll try not to.
Oh, thank you. But please respect me.
I can't respect you, but I'll try my best to not.
Yeah, I respect you still, even though you don't respect me, because I'm respectful. So, if the military of Israel ranked by like the mostly like in 10th place, and you told me you really think that we kill as many people as we can, by your number, not Hamas, not the IDF. You really think that we killed only 100,000? Like, actually, why won't we just bomb?
So you guys are bomb, and bombing. 80%
If
of
we
Gaza is
rule,
flattened to the ground. You
there will
guys
be 2
displaced
million
2 million. Yeah,
people dead. Not
you guys
like
displaced them.
your number, not Hamas.
Yeah,
כל
yeah.
מי שמקליט את זה.
You guys
Not
displaced.
Hamas,
So genocide
not
is not
Hamas,
only the death
not
toll.
IDF,
Okay.
not
Yeah.
no website.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
So-
Hamza number 100,000.
N-
How will we killed on?
That's not
only,
that's not
okay? It's a
that's
big
not my
number,
numbers.
but
It's
how
from
we
the
killed
Lancet and
100,000?
other reputable sources that actually
100,000.
like count the dead
No,
bodies.
you cut
But
me.
here, just listen to me for a second. Listen to me for a second.
But you understand? You cut me like
Well, no, you
the
you asked your
8th
question.
time.
Did you not ask your question?
No, I was talking.
Did you not? You literally asked me a question. You asked me why is the death count not more? You just asked me.
Yeah, go on. Explain.
Okay, so you're saying if it's a genocide, why is the death count not more? Right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Genocide is not only about the death toll; it's about the intent of genocide.
No.
Okay,
You told me you think
now you're
that we
interrupting
kill
me.
as many people as we can. That's what you told me. I have everything recorded, and you too.
Yeah, and you guys
You
are
told
doing
me.
that. Yes, and you guys
Okay,
are
so
doing
explain.
that.
Okay.
You guys are bombing hospitals, schools, refugee
Okay,
camps.
no,
You guys
no,
are trying
no,
to kill people in there. What are you
Answer
talking
the
about?
question. Answer the question.
I am, but you seem like you're interrupting
Okay,
me
I'm sorry.
now.
My
Yeah.
bad, my bad. I'm
So-
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cool. So genocide is not only about the death toll, it's about the intent of genocide. And the IDF officials have all, I mean, like a lot of them have expressed that intent of genocide and ethnic cleansing as well, which is a war crime. But it's also displacement. That's a part of it. That's a part of it, right? And you guys have displaced 2 million Palestinians in Gaza. Okay? And there are other sources that are coming out that, like, nearly 500,000 Palestinians are missing. So they are killing many Palestinians and they are displacing
That's not
them.
true, okay? My Hamas number is 60,000. Second thing,
So
you also
so there are other
wait, you
sources
went-
that are literally saying nearly 500,000 Palestinians
answered.
are
Can I answer
missing.
to your answer? Can I reply to you or no?
Well,
Or I can't?
no, because since you said I have it
Okay,
on
so
video.
if
I have
we
it.
can
Hold on.
talk, let's
I
stop it
have
here
it.
and that's
I
it.
have it on video though. You said after this I can ask you my question. So now I can ask you. Does the most
I
moral
want to
army in
reply
the world?
before you-
But now let me ask you. Does the
Okay,
most moral
can I
army
reply to
kill
your answer?
and snipe children?
If the Hamas member hide behind them, yes.
Snipe,
not that
snipe, a sniper. Does the most
Snipe.
moral army in the world
Uh,
snipe children?
First of all, I don't believe the website. It's probably like Al Jazeera or something. I don't know, something like that. Second thing, if Hamas member goes behind the babies, go to Hamas.
Okay,
third
so
thing,
so if a Hamas
Let me
so if a
reply to your
Hamas
answer.
soldier is hiding,
No, but I will forget. Let me
okay,
answer
so
and
you're
then ask
you're
you
you're
to
gonna
do
be you're gonna be a soldier in 2 years. Are you going to shoot
Yeah.
a baby if a soldier is behind it?
No, of course not.
Then why are you
be in the
justifying the
station
killings
before
and
I-
snipes of? You just said it's okay. I'm wondering, are you going to
What?
shoot a baby if a soldier is behind it? You just justified other soldiers doing that.
No, I don't think I will, but
You don't think you will?
no, I won't. But the thing is, first of all, when it happened, go to Hamas, not to the IDF. Second thing, I don't think it happened. Like, I still don't believe it.
Do
But
you
now
do you
when I
feel like
answer your
so
question-
you might not want to, right?
But
But
now
do you
when I
think
answer
do you
your
think you'll
question-
do you
but
think
now when
do you
I
think you
answer
might
your
be
question-
forced to? Do you think you might be forced to do it?
No, I don't think. But now when I answered everything you asked, I want to reply to your
Well,
answer.
you didn't ask everything, or you didn't
Told
answer
me that
everything I asked.
genocide. No, let me talk. Please.
But hold on. Why justify it though?
Respectful conversation.
But why are you justifying it though? I'm just confused.
Okay. No. I gave you my answer.
Yeah, so
Let
why are
me
you
reply to
justifying
your
it though?
answer.
I'm just a
You
little
see, but
confused.
you're trying to get a reply for my answer when I cannot get your reply.
I'm just
give you a
confused.
reply
I'm just
from
confused,
your
right?
answer. Yeah, I'm
If a
confused as
Hamas
well.
soldier was behind the child, it's okay. That's what you said.
Yeah,
I have it. I have it
confused.
on
Yeah,
video.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I have it
I'm
recorded,
confused.
and I guess you also have it recorded that
Yeah,
you
I'm
said if a
confused.
Hamas soldier was behind
Can
the
I reply
child,
to?
it's okay. I'm wondering, right? I'm just trying to
Okay, so
understand
first
what
of
kind
all,
of
when I
soldier
asked
you will
you
be
what
in
I
2 years,
asked you,
because that's a
when I asked you
that's
the
a scary way to
you
think.
told me no. When I asked you what I asked you, first of all, you told me you changed the subject. No, wait, let me talk. You changed the subject
I didn't say
from
anything.
killing. No, wait, please let me finish. From what you said, from killing whoever we can, like as much as we can, you went to genocide. And then you explained why genocide. Now, wait, please let me finish. You explained why genocide is not just killing, it's also displays and what you said. Explain to me how we didn't kill more. You said you. All this conversation is recorded by your all like 10,000 viewers. I don't know how much you have, I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah.
explain to me.
Yeah. So it's
You told me that we kill as many people as we can. Not genocide. Leave the genocide alone now.
yeah.
We kill as many
Okay.
people as we can.
Yeah.
How did the number didn't went up by far? Explain to me.
Yeah, so I just told you that there are sources that are coming out that say nearly 500,000 Palestinians are missing in Gaza, which we can only assume what happened to them, that they're probably killed. But my whole point is that it's the intent to commit genocide and
Okay,
ethnic
so
cleansing.
okay. I found an article that said that the 7th of October, 3 million people died. You understand? It says nothing. By Hamas numbers. Hamas.
Yeah. Can you send me
60,000.
that? Can you send
By
me that?
your number.
Can
You
you
just said
can you
it,
send me that?
40,000. By your number.
Can you send me that?
100,000. By some random website, 500,000.
So it's not
By another
so
random
so these
website,
are not
4
random
million.
websites.
By another
These
random website,
so these are
all
not
the guys are
so these are not
You
random.
understand? It's crazy to believe it. You understand it.
Yeah. So these are not random websites. These are official pages with analysts, and these are official
Okay,
like
but
government websites. You know what I mean? Like it's not just random websites. I'm not picking this from.
Show me.
I mean, you could literally do your own research. I mean, you somehow found a UNICEF article and sent it to me. So please look it up yourself. Do you want to do you want to go back? Okay, fine. Here, we'll do it together. Okay, we can go step by step. We can go step by step. So let's start off with the article that you sent me as a random article. Do you know? Remember the UNICEF article you sent me a little bit ago? Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Can you read the
My bad as well.
Can you read the headline?
No,
It's a random website that you pick. Can you read the headline for me?
yeah, it's random. That's why it's not confirmed.
Yeah, sure.
By
Can you read the
anyone.
headline though? Can you read the headline for me?
No, I'm good.
It's a random
don't know
article,
English.
but it's actually UNICEF. Is UNICEF random?
Huh?
Is UNICEF random?
I don't think they are random, but still, that's not confirmed by Hamas or the IDF. So
UNICEF. Do you know what UNICEF is? Can you read the can you read the headline for me?
no, you already read it like 3 times and asked me like 20 times.
Yeah, can
So
you read it for me?
change the subject.
No, I'm not changing it.
Don't you-
We're going back to articles. Because you said you wanted, from random. You said I would go to random websites. So I'm going to real
Why we
sources. Can you
didn't
read the headline
kill
of the
like
UNICEF
2
article you
million
sent me?
people? You tell me that there is articles that came out that we killed 500,000.
No, I'm saying there are
like-
500,000 Gazans that are missing, that are reportedly literally missing.
First of all, it's not true.
Okay, cool. I mean,
Second thing-
sure. I mean, it's just not true.
Of course, it's
Yeah.
not true because there's
Okay.
so much range between.
Anyways,
60,000
I don't
Hamas.
think
Hamas.
I don't think we're getting anywhere with this. So I think everyone's telling me to skip and drop you. So you could just leave if you want, but
Bye bye, guys.
what?
No, I said bye bye, guys. That's it.
Okay, free Palestine. Bye bye.
Free Palestine from Hamas. I'm with you.
No, from Israel's occupation, oppression,
Oh,
and
from
humiliation,
Hamas.
and apartheid, and ethnic cleansing and genocide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, have a great evening. I don't know what.
Free Israel. Free Israel. From Israel.
Oh, Free Palestine from Hamas. Bye.
From the occupation. Bye bye. That's so crazy. I mean, these are like children that are going to be in the IDF in literally just a few years, and it's going to be like they're going to be thinking this way, you know? He's 2 years away from committing war crimes, and it's very sad. I'm actually afraid. I mean, this guy justified killing children as long as a Hamas soldier was behind him. You know what I mean? Like that just doesn't like that's just not right. I'm afraid for Palestine. I'm afraid for Gaza. I'm afraid for the West Bank for people like that. And if you look at when I talk to IDF soldiers, or if you see videos online, you see how this manifests, like how crazy they actually become, and how like disgusting and ugly they are, and how soulless they are. I mean, they laugh at the misery of Gaza. They laugh at when the bombs get dropped on hospitals and homes and refugee camps and schools and civilian infrastructure. I mean, they laugh at this type of thing. There are videos of them making fun of destroyed homes and entering destroyed homes in Gaza, going into women's closets and playing with their clothes. I'm sure you guys have seen that as well, which absolutely no one is really talking about unless you're on the pro-Palestinian side. Like, obviously we talk about it, but no government or like news channels really talking about that kind of thing. And is that moral? Like, genuinely, is that what a moral army would do? You know, you have children coming out with x-rays with sniper bullets in their heads. Is that moral? Would the most moral army in the world snipe children in the head? Would they bomb like literal children? Would they shoot at children? I mean, these are questions that I don't think have any sort of like, they're pretty self-explanatory, you know, and it should be pretty easy to answer that question. But unfortunately, when you live in Israel and you're sucked into the society of propaganda and brainwashing, I mean, you just think that this kind of thing is normal, and you think it's normal to do these types of things to Palestinians specifically because that's what you've been taught since a young age. And I just got banned off of Omegle, which is a little weird. So just give me a second. I have to get my Omegle back. 1 second. I just got banned. Oh my gosh. Oh no, wait. Whoops. Guys, sorry if you can't see me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I just sent a code to a random... What the heck? 1 second, guys. My fault. If you guys can hear me, though, comment down Palestine. Or like Free Palestine or something. So I know. This is insane. Okay. One moment, chat. My fault. Some stuff. I don't know. We're being silenced, bro. Honestly, what is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're almost good. We're almost good to go. Okay. We're back. That was annoying. I just got banned, bro. Okay. Yo, I think I missed a few donations on TikTok and YouTube. I don't know who from, but whoever donated, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, on YouTube, I could check. Dave, thank you for the $5 donation, saying what you're doing has to be hard. Hamza, We can all see you're doing the right thing even when it's absurd. Yo, I appreciate you, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave. It's I mean, yeah, but it's obviously not as hard as what people are dealing with in Gaza and the West Bank and in Palestine in general. So it's like this is the least I could do as a human, and someone with a platform and a voice. This is what I have to do. So, Dave, thank you so much for that, though. I appreciate you, Francesca, is that your name? Francesca or Francesca? Yo, thank you for the $5 donation, saying they cannot answer the question. It's always deflection. It is, unfortunately. It is. I mean, it's not the first time, and obviously, they teach this kind of thing to the kids in Israel. I mean, they teach them how to deflect and do that type of thing. But thank you, I appreciate it, Francesca. Why did YouTube take down my super chat and warn me? I saw the other one, Francesca. I saw the other one, so I'm not sure if you sent another one, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Gorilla. Thank you for the $2 donation, saying much love. Hamza, free Palestine, free Palestine. I appreciate you. Free Palestine. Thank you so much. Okay, let's continue, guys. I'm sorry that these conversations, the last two, have been long. I'm gonna try to keep them really, really fast now. I'm gonna keep them like 4 or 5 minutes each. I'm trying to go quick. So just give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna do this. Everyone, double tap the stream. Let's reach like 500,000 likes real quick, and we're gonna get started here in just a second. Let me just get some water. I will be right back. Like literally. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try to keep things pretty quick, relatively quick for the next ones. We're gonna try to go fast. Here we go. You guys ready? Okay, bismillah, here we go. Hi!
Hello.
Hi, where are you from?
I come from Europe initially.
Oh, where are you right now?
I'm in the land of in Israel.
Okay. Where in Europe are you from?
I was born in Greece.
So, okay, why are you not in Greece right now?
I am a Jew, a Sephardic Jew who came from Greece about 60 years ago.
Okay. So why did you come to Israel?
Well, at the time when I had come, there was war, and there was also a lot of prejudice towards the Jews living in that part of Europe. So it was not so easy.
Okay. And you decided to come to Israel?
Yes, they didn't have so many choices at that time. There were quotas for where the Jews could go in terms of going to. The options were very few. So the options were, if try to go to America, this would have been preferable, but I didn't succeed. So I came to Israel. This was the option.
And when was this? You said how long ago?
When I came over, it was 1955. So I had stayed after
1955.
the war. Yeah, I had stayed after the war for quite a while, but things did not improve too much for us.
Okay. In Israel, it didn't improve much? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, in Israel, it's look, this place when I come here, it was not what it is now. It was very primitive when we came, and I would say that it's true to say that what was built, we built with our own, with toil, toil and effort.
So when you came to Israel, you said it was 16 years ago, or like?
Oh no! I told you I came.
You said
Israel in
1955, right? How old were
Yeah.
you? How old were you?
When I came over there, I was 12 when I came.
How old are you now?
73.
You're 73?
I think I'm 73. Yesterday I was 73. Today I'm probably still 73.
Okay, I guess the mask, I don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell. Okay. So you were 12 when you
So,
came. Okay.
so yes, as I said, when I came here, it was very primitive, and it has grown over time and become more complicated as every society will as time progresses.
Yeah, so what do you think about Israel today?
In what regard do you speak? What do I feel about Israel?
Like, do you know, do you think the experience of the Palestinians parallels, like with what you experienced in Greece as a Jewish person?
I don't know about Greece. I would think that some of the Palestinian experience is quite similar to most of the Sephardic Jews who had lived in, who were Mizrahi, who had lived in the Levant, who the majority of them were forced, it was a forced exile at the time that the state of Israel was created. There was approximately the same number of Jews displaced from these countries as were Palestinians displaced from their homes. Similar numbers.
Yeah. After Israel, yeah. A lot of that did take place. There were displaced Jews for sure. And a lot of it, in most cases, it was because of Zionism.
I think that's a whatever you want to say, young man. The point is that once Israel was created, those countries expelled their Jewish populations, and that if you will look, you will see that the number is about the same: 800,000 to 700,000.
It wasn't immediate.
Jews were displaced.
It wasn't immediate.
Your point is, I'm just telling you the facts. Please feel free to look them up. I'm not.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
I'm not.
Oh, I know the facts. I'm just trying to like add to the conversation. I'm not trying to like anything like that. I'm just saying it was over time. Yeah, and not all of it was related to Israel.
No, after the establishment of Israel, the displaced Jews from the Levant was approximately 700,000. You can look this up for yourself and see if I'm exaggerating. It's very similar numbers.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just saying it wasn't all connected to Israel. Like Algeria, for example, was different. I'm not saying the numbers are wrong. Most, yes, but Algeria, for example, is different.
Young man, I don't mean, and this isn't to be rude, but it's quite naive to believe that there is no correlation between the expulsion of the Jews from the Levant after the creation of Israel with the
no. In the most case, there is. In the most case, there is, and that's because of Zionism. Ultimately, it's Israel's problem. It's Israel's fault why that all happened. But I'm just saying there's also like scenarios where that's like not the case, like Algeria.
Okay, I'm just telling you in average, but I don't know when you keep referencing the word Zionism. I don't know, what is it that it means to you?
Zionism, it's having a Jewish nationalism in the land of Palestine at the expense of Palestinians. I mean, Zionism is political. Zionism is Jewish nationalism in Palestine.
I don't think your understanding of the word is accurate, at least if you look at it from a biblical sense of the word Zion. Zion does not speak of a national political thing. It talks about a covenant that was created.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it biblically. I'm not looking at it biblically.
You certainly can have your perspective of what you think this word is, but by definition, your definition of Zionism is not the true definition. So feel free to use whatever you decide.
No, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it practically.
Your definition.
Cool. So I'm looking at it practically, like how it's used today, what the modern Zionist movement is. But my definition is the definition of political Zionism. Do you know who Theodor Herzl is?
Young man. Why would I not know who Theodor Herzl is?
Okay, so how did he define Zionism? He's the father of Zionism, isn't he? How did he define it?
Zionism doesn't say that. Zionism says that the Jewish will return to their native homeland, to the homeland that they were promised.
How does the father of Zionism though? Like how does he?
Herzl said, I can tell you the definition of Zionism is that the religion is tied to a piece of land. It is the only religion that is tied specifically to a piece of land in the covenant for the religion. The agreement
and what land is that?
Abraham made was for this land, he would accept the commandments and the Torah.
What land is that? So it's Jewish nationalism where? In Palestine,
well,
correct?
If you want to know the land, you would be surprised. The true land, the land of Israel was that was promised, was significantly larger than what exists now. What exists now is the smallest country in the Middle East, as far as I know.
So do you think you should continue to occupy other people's land so we can complete the puzzle pieces that you guys were promised?
I'm not sure I understand when you say occupy. Was there were there people that were not under the supervision or being governed by another country? Was there a period?
Does that matter?
That the Palestinians? No, I'm asking. Was there a period of time that the Palestinians had autonomy and their own government and system? Did that period of time exist?
No. Does that matter?
Well, it matters only in the sense that you say that we're taking a country. If we're taking somebody's country, I'd like to know whose country we're taking. It certainly matters. Because
so immediately before 1948, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's not my claim. It does not matter. And also your definition of Zionism, you're using it in a more religious sense. I'm talking about political Zionism, and I'm talking about it practically. But going back to the people that lived there, that's what I'm talking about as well. When I say that you guys kicked those people out, you kicked the people that lived there out. I don't care about who ruled it in a broader scale, like the Ottomans or the British or whatever. That does not matter.
Young man, can I ask you a question? Can you tell me a little bit about your understanding or perception of the partition plan, so that I can understand that you have an idea of what the partition plan initially provided by the United Nations included?
Which
Please
one?
Tell me.
Which one? Peel Commission or
The
1947?
initial partition plan that was accepted eventually. Can you tell me about that one?
Peel Commission or 1947? There's two.
I'm talking about the one that was finally adopted, that when the State of Israel was created. Please just explain to me what was the provisions of that partition plan.
45% to, it was 45% and 55%.
Whatever it was, let me ask you, which areas of land
to Jewish,
were the most,
45% to
let me ask you a
Palestinians.
question. If you look at the land that was provided for the Palestinians and the Jews, tell me, where was the majority of the land for the Jews provided? Where was that?
You guys had ports.
Right. What are we missing? What didn't we have? And we also,
What do you mean?
The largest portion of the land that was provided was in the Negev, which is a desert, young man. And that the largest area of land that you were provided
it was majority Arab. So was it bad land? Was it bad land?
Yehuda and Samaria.
Cool. So was it bad land?
Oh, this was the part of the land that is called milk and honey that you were provided, and not
okay,
the Jews.
cool. So the land that you guys had in the partition, is that bad land? You guys had bad land?
No, the point is that I'm trying to make to you is not simply that it was bad land.
Well, no, I'm just wondering, because you said you guys had the desert. What's your point? Why bring it up if it's not bad land?
Your point is that
if you guys had ports as well, majority of the land went to Jewish states.
I want to understand who we kicked out exactly and when we kicked them out. And I would also ask you a question, young man. During the time after the creation of the State of Israel, in the lands that were considered Palestinian and the Palestinian state, was there a violent uprising to throw out the Jews that still lived in the area that was then designated Palestine? Was there or was there not?
What are you talking about exactly?
I'm saying that during the period after the formation of the State of Israel, there was a period of time where there was a Palestinian country for a very brief period prior in the days of the war.
Are you talking about
the War of Independence? And my simple question to you is: in those areas, were Jews either exterminated or pushed off of their land in the portion of the partition plan that was granted?
What years are you giving? What years are you talking about?
I'm saying initially, in the first 2 weeks after the country of Israel was created.
The Jewish people in the West Bank and Gaza? Are you talking about the Jewish people in the West Bank and Gaza?
No, you had much more land than this initially than West Bank and Gaza. And I'm asking you, in those areas of land, please let me finish though.
You finished your question.
I did. What is my question? So I understand.
You're asking if Jewish people were displaced. Is
Not
that
displaced. I said exterminated or violently thrown from the portions of the Palestinian, the portions of land that were in the partition plan that were granted to the Palestinians. Were the
when?
Jews that were still living in that area,
When?
were they?
When specifically
The
are
day-
we talking about? Yes.
No. I'd say specifically. I'll be fair about that. Let's say the day after the independence of the state of Israel.
The day after the independent. So you like
after.
May 16th, 1948?
Yes, tell me.
Yes, there were Jewish people displaced.
How many? And if you were
from the lands that Jordan and Egypt claimed. Do you know what you're talking about?
If you do, I understand what is Jordan and how Jordan was created. Do I understand that the partition plan, the initial plan that was? What do you mean by that? I'm asking you, in the portion that was divided to the Palestinians.
Yeah.
And the Palestinians who were living there, who you say had been living there for hundreds of years. The Jews that were living in that portion of
are you talking about Zionists? Oh yeah, if Zionists were there, of course we're going to kick them out.
I'm talking about settlers. You can use whatever word you want. I'm asking.
Oh, settlers? Well, of course,
Were living in portions of Palestine. What happened to them?
Of course, they're settlers. They shouldn't be there. Of course, they're going to get kicked out. What are you talking about? If they're Zionists or settlers, I mean, we're going to kick them out. Are you insane?
Why is that?
Because they're there illegally.
Because I come up with the same.
I mean, the whole Zionist movement is illegal. I mean, the whole thing is not legitimate at all.
Based on what?
I mean, what they're doing right now under international law, what they're doing is illegal, especially the settlers. Listen, Zionism.
You can tell me.
Listen. Yeah. Unfortunately, Zionism as a political movement created a division between the Jews of the Arab world. It's a settler colonial movement. I reject it as a political movement. So everything that you're talking about, hold on, because I mean, you went on you had a monologue. You had a monologue. So let me just answer that real quick, right? So the Jewish people that were kicked out, you like to frame it as Jewish people were kicked out, even though they're Zionists, right? And it doesn't matter about their religion. They are Zionists and settlers, whether they were Muslim or Christian or Mab'ad Shu or atheist, whatever. As long as they're settlers, they will be kicked out because they are illegally there. You understand? I'm sorry that non-Zionist Arab Jews got caught in the crossfire, but you have to understand that Zionism is the reason for all of this, right?
Young man, let me ask you.
You don't need to call me that, but yes.
May I ask one question? The Arabs who were living in the portions of the partition plan that belong to Israel, was it Israel's understanding and statement to those people that they should leave, or was it if those who stay will be granted rights and become citizens of that country?
They kicked just enough out to make an ethno-state. That was in the Peel Commission.
I'm asking you a question. What was the government's?
It was in the Peel Commission. It was in the Peel Commission.
The Peel Commission does not have anything to do with what the Israeli government did. I'm asking you what the purpose of the Israeli government's statement to the Arabs that were indigenous to that area, that were
what you said was in the Peel Commission. The Peel Commission said 200,000 population transfer. That's what actually happened. That's what was actually written in.
Of course, you can say what you wish to say.
Okay, statements.
So tell me.
Statements don't matter. What actually happened?
Why are 2 million Arabs still living in Israel?
Because they kicked just enough out. Because they kicked just enough out during 1948 to create an ethno-state. Because that's what Israel is at the end of the day. It's a Jewish ethno-state.
And what do you call? And from 1985 until now, what would you call Gaza? Gaza is an ethnic state. No Jew can live in Gaza before.
I would call it a siege. I would call it a blockade. I would call it an illegal blockade under international law. That's what I would call it. I would call it an indirect, actually kind of direct occupation and control over Gaza, land, air, and sea. That's what I would call it. Yeah.
No, you can, and maybe you're right about that comment that you just made. But the two are not synonymous. My question to you was simple. My question was, from the time of 85 until October 7th, could a Jew move on to the land anywhere in the territory of Gaza? Could he? They had
1985. Do you mean 2005?
I apologize. You're correct.
Okay, so After the Jewish settlers, the Israeli settlers left, after they withdrew, it turned into something
they
called a
weren't left.
blockade.
They were physically. No, they didn't leave. They were physically removed by the army.
Good, because they were illegally there. They're called illegal settlements under international law, and they're illegal settlers. You know what's going on in the West Bank? Since 67 until 2005, that's exactly how Gaza was. Under international law, the highest law in the world, it is illegal.
Okay, so tell me about the zoning of the West Bank, if you understand it, and tell me how has the zoning been since that time? You should understand.
So are you just going to skip over Gaza and we'll talk about area A,
No,
B, and
I
Z.
don't mind
and
telling you that, but I'm asking you the question that I'm asking you.
We'll talk about areas A, B, and C. We'll talk about it. Let's talk about
A, B, and C.
But you're running away from Gaza. You're running away from how Gaza, it was a siege for 20 years. We'll talk about the areas A, B, and C and how Israel is illegally occupying the West Bank, and they have been for 57 years now, since 1907. I'm surprised this is how you think. You're the oldest person I've talked to. Like, honestly, this is really surprising.
My question to you is simply this. Let me ask you a question. First, two things.
Why are we running away from Gaza, though?
When the Israelis left in 2005, did the degree of autonomy that existed for the Palestinians initially, did it become that degree of autonomy and freedom decrease over time substantially?
It did, because Israel had a blockade over them, yes. Because Israel was controlling every part of Gaza, land, air, and sea, and the electromagnetic sphere. They controlled pretty much the registry. They controlled everything. They controlled what went inside, what went outside, who went in, who went out. If you're saying that some could go from Gaza into Israel to work, that was only 18,000 people, less than 1% of the population. Internally, maybe some amount of autonomy, like internally, but they were literally controlled from the borders. They didn't leave Gaza. They redeployed their troops to the outside borders. There are 7 border crossings. 6 of them are Israeli. There's 1 Egyptian one, but Egypt doesn't control land, air, and sea. Israel does. It's a de facto control by Israel. That's ultimately what Gaza is, yeah.
Now, first of all, you're missing one major factor, right? There's 2 borders.
There's 7 border crossings. How many of them are Israel?
That's not my question. Is there another country that borders Gaza?
Yeah, is there another country that actually what is it, controls land, air, and sea? Does Egypt control the airspace?
The point is, one, that you misrepresent the idea that you're a landlocked only to Israel. You should mention that there is another country next to you.
No. Of course. Egypt has a border. Egypt does have a border.
Listen, it's easy for you to say, of course, if I show something, but you didn't mention this. The second question I have to you, and which you didn't let me finish, is if you lost autonomy and freedom as time went on, your answer is that Israel did this. But there's no mention in that period of time what provoked the Israelis to tighten down and create this, what you call an open prison in Gaza.
Right, because
anything that provoked the Israelis
is there a reason to collectively punish, which is illegal under international law? By the way, 2 million Palestinians, half of which, by the way, nearly 1 million of them are children. That's collective punishment. Is there any reason to do that?
Let's go back to before October. Let's go back before this war, and I ask you. The punishment you are saying is that they were isolated. And I guess the question I would ask you is that after the initiation of 2005, we know that the PLO was overthrown. And after the PLO was overthrown, Hamas took over. Correct? That's fair to say?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Is it fair to say up until October 7th that approximately 70% of the population of Gaza would they agree that they support Hamas as the ruling government? Whether
I don't know that.
Would state.
No, there's no. I don't know that.
I think you can look at that now and see it. It's not something I made up.
Yeah, I don't know that. And even then, and what do you? So what?
So my question to you is: if you have a country living beside you, beyond the point that you say that country is illegitimate, which is what you're saying, that those people who live there are illegitimately living in that land. That's your perspective.
Mainly the West Bank, yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my question to you.
So basically, you should kill every man, woman, and child, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't think that the Israelis were. There was a period of time where were not.
But it just sounds like because you think 70% of Gaza supports Hamas, it's okay to bomb them and kill them, right?
No, I
Like,
didn't tell
are you
that.
kind of
Just that when you're
justifying
fighting an
30,000
army-
children being killed? Like,
Oh, wait,
do you think
want
it's
to talk
okay that
about-
Israel killed 30,000 children?
No, here's what I would tell you. If you'll give me a moment.
Well,
I will
do
say
you
something.
condemn
Are we
Israel
going to talk
for
about- you
bombing
wanna talk about
30,000
that?
children,
If
though?
you-
I
if
just
you choose-
genuine
if you-
question. Genuine question. Do you think it's okay? Do you condemn Israel for bombing 30,000 children? Yes or
I
no?
think the question is, let me ask you a question.
Oh, I mean, you can't answer my question with a question.
You don't let me talk.
I mean, you can't
want me to answer
answer
the
my
question?
question with a question. I'm just
Well, my question
I'm
to
just
you would be,
wondering.
why do you have
I'm
your
just
fighters
wondering.
living-
I'm just wondering. Do you condemn Israel for killing 30,000 Palestinian children? It's just a question.
When you ask it, do you mean they killed 30,000 children, seeking the children just for bloodlust?
I mean, they bombed hospitals, schools, refugee camps, and other civilian infrastructure. 80% of Gaza
First of all,
flat to the ground. So, do you agree with 30,000 children
Listen
being
to your
killed or
comments.
no?
Your comments are outrageous. and have been
Seeking
proven to be false, but you can
seeking the
continue to
children.
tell
There
them
are
here.
sniper
It's your
bullets in
fight.
children's heads.
Oh, I don't doubt that children have died. My question to you would be, if your ruling government has decided that all of its fighters will live amongst
They didn't die. They were
civilian
murdered.
population-
They were killed.
whatever you want to say, similar
Yeah.
to the 1,200 Jews and Israelis who were murdered on
No,
October 7th. My
No,
question is simply-
not at all.
Continue,
Actually,
of course.
not at all. Not at
Oh,
all.
no,
Yeah,
that was a justified slaughtering, of course, wasn't it?
I never justified it, but you have to contextualize it for sure.
I'm
For sure, but that's
contextualizing killing.
but that's not even what I'm talking about. It. I was talking about the.
massacring innocent people. It's the same thing. You say that the Israeli government and the IDF has killed.
No,
30,000 children,
I'm saying you're saying you said as I say. I'm saying not as I say. Do you understand? Okay.
Well, no, you asked me a question. You said, "Is it okay that the IDF has killed 30,000 children?" Is
Yeah.
that not a comment you made to me? My
The question
So
was
is it
the
okay-
question was, do you condemn Israel for killing 30,000
No,
children?
I want to have the exact same answer you have. Let me contextualize that for you, please.
So you're gonna contextualize
contextualize
30,000
that.
children
And I
being
have a
killed?
context.
Go ahead.
Provide a context?
Go ahead. Let me know.
Sure, I certainly will attempt to provide a context. I think in
Contextualize
the
it
context
as Israel as the occupier, and as Israel bombing Gaza every 2 years, and doing something called mowing the lawn, as 2023 being the deadliest year for Palestinians before October 7th. Contextualize it that way, because that is reality.
Of course,
Did you even know that, by the way? Did you
that's
even
the
know
reality
2023 was the
young
deadliest
man,
year?
This is the reality that you choose, and it's your site. So who am I to tell you on your own site? This is the reality you've created here. And I certainly will not be able to downplay that.
It is the reality, and I did not create it. Israel has the cards.
Okay,
Israel's
so
the
I ask you
occupier.
another question.
It is occupier versus occupied.
whatever you want to say. Let me ask
2023
you-
being the deadliest year for Palestinians before October 7th, that is a fact.
Let me ask you a question. Two questions. One simply is this: if we don't contextualize, let's say that we say the same thing. Obviously, it's horrible that 30,000 children died.
I
Is
just
it horrible?
but do
Is it
you
horrible
condemn
that-
them though? Like, I don't know why you're running away from that. Like,
I
do
don't condemn.
do you condemn
if
Israeli snipers in children's heads?
You have-
Do you condemn
let
that?
me ask you.
Do you condemn sniper bullets in a child's head?
If you show me that there are snipers who have done something similar to that, they need to be prosecuted.
Okay,
If your
this is
point
that
is that
it's a
there's a
fact. It's a
No,
fact.
your
What do you
point
mean?
is-
But you're saying if it's a fact,
Your
it's
point is that
happened.
there is a systemic order in the Israeli government for them to kill children. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
That's what they're
That
doing.
that there's an order and an understanding to try and kill children, snipe
Well,
children.
no,
Is
no.
that-
It's
that's your belief?
it's snipe every moving thing they see in Gaza, yeah, which include children. So
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's what I'm asking you. So let's say I accept that that's true. Is it true that on October 7th that the group of Hamas and the civilian Palestinians who entered Israel, that they indiscriminately killed people, besides setting a pretext?
they
that
did.
there was-
Yes, they
you
killed.
had substantial-
Yes, they killed
Okay.
people.
Would you say that the majority of the people that they killed, the majority, were civilians?
Yes, 800 of them are civilians. 400 were soldiers. Yes.
Okay. Now, let me ask you a question. If you're looking at the numbers of deaths, first of all, not everything. Let me ask you, is the number of deaths, if you compare the ratio of combatants to civilians that the Israelis have killed, what is that ratio What does it?
We don't.
Not what does
Are you
news say? What
in
does the
Gaza?
international gov- what does
In
the
Gaza, we
international
don't know for
protect-
sure. We don't know for sure. There's still
Why-
tens of thousands
why
of
is
bodies
that?
under the rubble because there are still tens of
But
thousands of bodies under the
is
rubble
there any
that
other
have
reason
not
for
been
that?
found yet.
Would you provide me any other reason that's been proven in the news to have been accurate?
Yeah, because the numbers keep
For
going
example,
up, so
that
we
the
don't know.
assessment that
Yeah, because
no,
the numbers
but
keep
you
going
can
up. We
say
don't
this.
know. We don't know how many militants were killed. We don't know
Of
the
course,
actual
we can
final
also
number
say that the numbers
dead people.
provided by the Ministry of Health, by Hamas's Ministry of Health, have been proven, not by the Israelis, by the international law, have been proven to be grossly exaggerated in terms of the ratio of combatants to civilians.
That's false.
This is the fact.
When was that? When was that?
In the last 3 months, do you want me to provide it for you? I'm not
Please do.
making something up.
Please do. They don't make that claim. They are just numbers. They don't make that claim.
Absolutely, it was claimed that the number of combatants compared to civilians was not the number that they had proposed based on what the Ministry of Health had stated.
They don't make the
If you
civilian.
say that
See, that's the problem
that's
that you
not
have. You don't
accurate.
even know what
You're
you're
saying
talking
that's
about.
true.
You don't even know what you're talking about because
don't?
no, you don't, because they do not make the civilian combatant number. I don't know what you're referencing because that's not what they do. They don't
Here's
do
my
that.
number. The number that the media provided.
As far as I know, they are just total numbers. The numbers they give you, they say 60,000, and then they tell you how many children were killed, and they tell you women and men. Yes.
Your statement is correct.
Okay, so why are you saying Hamas is? So why are you saying Hamas is wrong about the ratio when they don't even give a ratio? They don't even give a ratio.
What you said is accurate. Let me take a parallel point. No, if you're right, I tell you that you're right. I'm not here to just be argumentative for the sake of that. Why is it? Let me ask you a question. The numbers that are provided by let me ask you. The Ministry of Health provides numbers of casualties, correct?
The Gaza Health Ministry has been historically accurate with their numbers, and yes, they do.
Okay, let's say their numbers are fairly accurate. Let me ask you a question. Do you think there's a reason they will not provide the percentage of combatants versus civilians?
Scholars have estimated that 80% of Palestinians killed were civilians. And the reason Hamas wouldn't do that...
Your statement is completely inaccurate, young man. And I think you can look at the government to see that.
No, you can look it up yourself. Okay, listen. Based on their analysis, 80% of Palestinians killed were civilians. The people on the ground, the people that are counting the dead bodies, the people that have the scholars as well. You know, that's like people's.
I think that your numbers, you just as you asked me, provide me some of that, because that's contrary to what the rest of the world right now understands from an academic standpoint.
I think so. So here's when you say rest of the world, here's the thing that you just need to understand. As an Israeli, you need to understand when you say rest of the world, you are only talking about Israel because you live in your own world. So when you say the rest of the world says this, it's only what you see in Israel because they control the media, they control what you see and what you don't see, and that's unfortunately just the reality. Okay.
And you think that,
the UN department estimates 70% as women and children. First of all, okay, that's the UN department. Do you disagree with them? The ones that claim gave you the land in 1947, 1948, right? Do you disagree with them?
I'm asking you: is the UN the most credible source that we have?
Didn't they give you the land in 1948? Shouldn't you trust them?
Go to another source. It's just awful. Of course, we know the degree of.
Okay.
Let me ask you: in the complaints made against countries for committing crimes against humanity over the last 2 years.
Okay, but listen, are they the most credible? Are they the most credible? At this point, yes, they are. These are scholars making estimates.
Nations are.
These are not reports.
I think that so this is a belief of you. From my perspective, not just Israel. There's other people who understand.
Question. Do you only agree with the UN when they're on your side? When they want to give you the land, you're like, bet. Like, I agree with that. I agree with your terms. Let's do that. And then you discredit the UN numbers. Then you discredit the Gaza's numbers. And you discredit scholars' numbers. You discredit.
Keep talking. Ask me. Tell me the last time that a resolution was made in favor of Israelis. Tell me the last time that the United Nations that there was something that went in favor of Israel.
I don't know. And why would there be anything? Why would there be? Why does that matter? Why does that even matter? What the hell are you talking about?
That can always be your answer. You can always say this is your answer. If I make a point that's adequate, you should say, just like when you said something that was right, you should say that's a point.
No, because why does that matter?
We need to accept some things are accurate.
Maybe Israel is doing something wrong, and maybe that's why the UN doesn't want to propose anything like that.
Of course, and of course, all the other countries that have committed horrible things that are documented and that they don't deny, such as Syria against its own Arab population.
Okay,
such as Somalia, so its own Arab population. But there was no condemnation by the United Nations.
Two things could be true. Two things could be. There has been condemnation. People do condemn that.
That's absolutely not true. There's not been a formal.
Yes.
There's not been a formal. There's been no formal recommendation.
The UN, no. The UN, no. But I'm talking about like journalists and like scholars. Of course, there has been condemnation of that.
But you told me that I should have faith in the UN, that's the governing body that makes decisions.
Okay. So you're saying, okay, got it. So you're saying because there might be a political bias against Israel by the UN, then the numbers are fake.
I don't think the total number of casualties are fake. I think that the numbers are, we know, especially because if we look at UNRWA, we know that the number of employees that were Hamas employees, we should be able to say that there is some.
So who do we believe then? So who do we believe? If Gaza lies, if the UN lies, if the international court lies, then who do we believe? Do we believe Israel that's been genociding Gaza? Do we believe Israel? Do we believe Israel? Be honest. Do we believe Israel?
You don't have to believe Israel.
So who do we believe?
Here's two things you should understand. No one is on Israel's side, so understand that we don't have any friends.
I thought you literally
by 7 Arab countries.
The U.S. is on your side. The U.S. is on your side.
They weren't in the last administration, young man. That's totally inaccurate.
Yes, they were. They're the ones that started the genocide. What are you talking about? Arms deals, billions of dollars. What are you talking about?
So if you think the United States, if you think billions of dollars, how many billions of dollars went to other countries, including Iran? The amount of money that the United States provided to Iran in the 4 years prior to Trump returning was logarithmically greater than the amount of money that was provided to Israel.
40 years.
Go look it up, please. I'm asking you.
Well, they funded Iran. They funded Israel. I mean, you're saying they're not on your side. They're literally funding you. I'm confused.
Well, I'm telling you that's what happened. They funded Iran, and the amount of funding to Iran
and they funded
was
you
dramatically greater than the Israelis. And the Israelis' money.
Do you know the Iron? Do you know the Iron Dome that protects Israel? The U.S. funded that whole thing. Yeah, the U.S. is on your side. The U.S. is on your side in terms of that. But Israel is not on the U.S.'s side. Israel is using the U.S.
Okay, yes, the Americans on our side. The Americans play both fields. This is America.
Okay.
I think the same way that
I think it's a different context. I think it's a different context. I don't know what funds went to Iran, but it wasn't arms deals. It wasn't weapons. I mean, if it was, the U.S. has Iran under sanction.
No, I'm asking you, after Mr. Biden became the president, how many billions of dollars went to Iran? And then let me ask you a question. If you look
I don't know, but that's like not the conversation.
I will listen to
that's just like not the conversation. I don't know what the context of any of this is.
I don't. How much of that money went to the people who live there versus how many of the proxies?
I don't know what the context of any of this is. It is money in weapon. Is money in arms? Is it money in arms deals? Is it money in weapons? Is it money to enable? Is it money to enable a genocide? Is it money to an occupier of a people for the past 57 years? I don't know. Probably not, because that's Israel.
Who do you think funded most of the arms and training to the Hamas militants who came to Israel? Which country provided most of that?
Okay. Was it? You're like literally running away from the point. I don't know why.
Not the point. Your point is, if you want me to say that the Americans
so you're saying so you're saying the U.S. funds Hamas. So you're basically saying the U.S. funds Hamas. The U.S. funds Hamas.
No, I didn't say the U.S. funded Hamas. I said Iran funded Hamas.
Yeah, but who funded Iran though? So the U.S. ultimately funds Hamas, correct?
Absolutely. And if you don't know it, then you don't understand the Middle East.
So you're saying the U.S. funds Hamas? Okay. So why are you bombing innocent kids in Gaza then? If the U.S. is the one basically that did October 7th, why are you bombing kids then?
You didn't. You said who funded?
Yeah.
Americans
No. I mean,
provided
you're
money
telling me
to
the US,
Iran,
the US
money that was
funded
sent to
Hamas,
Iran.
right? Why is Israel
I
not
said
bombing
Iran
the US
funded
then?
Hamas.
Why is Israel not bombing the US? If the US funded Hamas that did October 7th, why is Israel not bombing the US? I'm confused. I don't know what the context of US money with Iran is, by the way, but as far as I know, it's for humanitarian and commercial use, not the same
How
context
can you
as
say
Israel.
you know why that's for you? It's out of context because your issue with the Israelis is specific to your issue with the Israelis. But
I
if
mean,
you
I'm
take it out of context with
Palestinian,
the
so
Israel-
I mean, I
Oh,
would
understand
I
that.
would
But
have
let me
a
ask
problem
you,
with Israel.
In the
Yes.
meantime, in the seven front war, one of which was in Palestine, which is being supported by Iran. My question to you is, how can you take that completely out of the context of what the Israelis' position is? Isn't that naive to say that?
What are you talking about exactly?
My point to you is simply this: if you put things in context in isolation, this is that this war at this point only involves the Israelis and the Palestinian people, and take out of context the 7 other countries that have been involved in this war and the main country, Iran, that has funded the majority of this war. Isn't it very difficult to understand any perspective of the Israelis if you take them in isolation?
But here's the thing: I don't put it in isolation. I put it in the broader context. First of all, Iran is the only major player here. Egypt is not at your front. Jordan isn't. And
Egypt, no one has said Egypt is
Syria
part of the
isn't.
7 front.
Okay,
Syria is certainly part of the 7 fronts.
Okay,
it hasn't.
How?
I'm talking until a year ago, when the war started, Syria was clearly part of it. Syria only in the last 6
when
months
did?
has
Okay,
become
yes, before. But when did the current Syrian government attack Israel?
And Yemen.
We're talking about before. Got it, right? But when did the current Syrian government attack Israel? Okay, you're talking about the previous Syrian government. I'm talking about the current one. The current Syrian government. When did they attack Israel?
What they don't because
but that guess what though? That didn't stop Israel from attacking the new Syrian government on day 1 and a few days ago.
Why do you think they did that?
What are you talking about? They didn't. Was it preemptive? Was it preemptive?
I think it's clearly, that's 2 reasons. There's 2 reasons why the Syrian government. One, the leader of the Syrian government right now is an ex-ISIS leader. This we must admit. He says he's reformed. But to the degree that he's reformed, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why he's now had 3 different incursions into the Druzes area, the Alawite area, and the Christian area.
But when did that current government? I'm just asking, just genuine question. When did that current Syrian government attack Israel? When did they do it? Did they do it?
How can they do it? You know why they don't attack Israel?
So they don't get attacked back, but they still got attacked.
No.
Okay, look.
Israelis destroyed their army. They have no army to fight us.
But that does not give Israel the right to attack. They want to normalize. That's what the current Syrian government wants to do.
And it's the same reason that Turkey is attacking. Turkey is a regional. It lives on your border. Turkey more or less controls that portion of the Syrian border, and then the border that's here. There's 2 issues. We have these Druzes, who are the Druzes that live in Israel, are loyal to the Israelis, but expect some form of loyalty.
Not all of them. Not all of them are.
Not all of the who? Not all of the
Druzes.
The Druzes living in Israel?
80% of the Golan Durzi are not Israeli citizens. Do you know that?
My question to you is, I said specifically, of the Druzes living in Israel, are they loyal to the Israeli government?
The Durzis living in Israel, yeah, I mean, probably. But I'm talking about the Golan Heights. Are you talking about the Golan Heights?
I didn't say. They never said the word Golan Heights. I said Israel.
Well, I mean, you guys consider that a part of Israel, so I'm just a little confused because you guys are occupying it. Okay, so let's be a little specific here.
So let me say this:
you do know that the Golan Heights is occupied by Israel, correct?
Oh, I'm aware of that. Who did the Golan Heights belong to before?
So I'm being specific. I don't want to generalize.
Let me ask you, who did the Golan Heights belong to before?
Syria.
Good. Can you tell me why?
So you're occupying Syria.
No.
So you're occupying Syria.
Let me ask you a question. How did it come to be that the Israelis ended up occupying the Golan Heights? What happened? Can you tell that accurately?
Why 6-Day War? Do you know 1967? Do you know that's when they started occupying the Golan Heights?
I was living in the country at the time. I was
Yeah,
in the
so
IDF.
I mean,
think
you're
I do
old.
know the 6-day war.
Exactly, you're old
So
enough.
let
You
me
should
ask
know
you.
this. I'm
So let me
surprised that
ask you.
you don't know
Yeah.
about the
So
6 Day
let me
War?
ask you. Who initiated conflict with Syria and Israel in the 6-day war? Where was the initial degree of combat that occurred? Let me ask you that.
Yeah,
so that you understand.
Sure. So maybe you were asleep or something. It was 6 days. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But Israel attacked
No, you should
Egypt
understand.
first,
We attacked.
and that
Why
started
did
the
the
6
Israelis
Day
in
War.
isolation? Did we attack Egypt? We attacked Egypt because the Egyptians had blockaded the peninsula. We had no way of getting any goods into the country.
Okay, so
Is that true
bomb.
or is
So
it not
like
true?
attack Egypt, right?
We've been fighting Egypt since the beginning. It wasn't something that. And
Who? Wait,
we created a preemptive strike.
question. Who opened fire first?
Oh, in this case, two things. Let me ask you.
Who
a question.
opened
How many-
fire first during the 6 Day
Oh,
War?
we did, which was an intelligent thing to do when you're dealing with a
So
country. with
Israel
90 million
did. So
people.
Israel started the war.
No, so
Israel
let me-
started
in
the 6 Day
Syria-
War.
In Syria, let me ask you. In Syria, in the 6-day war, who violated first, the Syrians or the Israelis?
Who opened fire
You're
first?
speaking
Israel.
specifically about the
Who-
Golan Heights, so we're talking
Okay,
about the
okay.
Golan.
Listen. There are some historians who doubt that Egypt would have launched a war. I'm of the opinion that Israel saw this as an opportunity to attack and claim all of Palestine, which is exactly
This is
what
your
they
whole point.
did.
So if they did, so why is it that the country of Israel has gotten smaller over time instead of larger?
What?
Smaller. Every step from the beginning of after
Smaller over time?
67, since the last war. Well, I'm not talking from the initiation. Clearly, there was after the War of Independence, there was a large gain of land. But I'm asking, in each of the things that have moved forward, the portion that is considered Israel has become smaller.
Because Israel, in my opinion, values normalization over land. So they had Sinai and they gave it for recognition from
I
Egypt.
think that's true. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair statement you just made. I
Okay,
think that's
so
a fair statement.
so that
but it's not.
yeah, but that was the only major
let me
land
ask you.
trade. That was the only major land
No.
trade. They're still in the Golan Heights and they're still in Gaza and they're still in the West Bank.
Let me ask you a question. In the Golan Heights, for two things that I would ask you. Why do you think the Israelis keep the Golan Heights?
There's like, why do they keep the West Bank? Why do they keep Gaza? Occupation. That's what they love doing.
No,
That's what they do best.
Absolutely wrong. No, it's not right. I mean, I'm not saying that you should have an understanding.
They claim security
zone.
zone. They claim security zone, but
Well,
that's just like,
it's not a question. It's the truth. The Israelis have never had, in the land that they never had strategically. They had no depth. No depth.
Then why put settlers there?
In Golan?
Yeah.
Well, I think that as any invading. Let me ask you a question.
No, then why
If
put
in the
settlers?
war-
Answer my question.
No.
Answer.
Okay, why put
Answer
settlers?
my
Because
question.
I think that they claim it's theirs. I think that they want it to be theirs. I'm agreeing with you.
So
Can I ask you a
so it's a buffer zone, correct? If it's for security, why put civilians in a buffer zone if it's for security?
Oh, from my perspective, you're asking what I think. I think it is a security zone, not a buffer zone.
Okay, a
And I think that
security zone.
and it's valuable.
It's the same thing. Why put settlers there? Why put civilians there if it's a security zone?
Well, I think that the idea is they do want to annex this piece of land. There was no country. Remember that all of those countries never existed. There were no kingdoms.
Yeah, so what are we talking about? This is a land grab. Security is the pretense.
Oh, of course, for the Golan Heights.
I mean, that's what we're talking.
You're right.
Well,
good. Let me ask you a question. If during the War of Independence, the Jews and the Israelis that were living there had lost, would there be a country of Israel at this point?
If what? If they had lost?
If during the War of Independence
in 1948?
Yeah, let me ask you. If they had lost, would there be a state of Israel at this point, or would it be a similar situation to the Palestinians that they might have ended up nowhere and being able to claim nothing? Or are you of the belief that the countries that would have invaded the country of Israel would have provided Israel some land?
Well, that's interesting because Jordan wanted to expand, right?
But I'm asking a simple question.
But Egypt supported Palestine. Israel would not exist. Israel would not exist. If Israel lost, obviously they would not exist.
Right. That's the right answer. Correct.
Yeah,
And
and there wouldn't
let me-
be an occupier genocidal regime.
Let me ask you a question.
Fuck, which is great. I wish
ask
that
you a
happened.
question.
I wish Israel didn't
Let me ask
exist.
you a question. How many? Part of the issue that the
I know, I'm so-
Palestinians
like, what
need
is
to
going
understand
on,
at some
bro?
point is this. Can I ask you a question?
You've been
Part of the
asking many.
misunderstanding-
What's the difference with this one?
Okay, let me allow you to ask me questions, and I'll answer honestly. If you have questions you want to ask that you feel that I have not answered, go ahead, please. Please ask me the questions. I feel that it's not fair.
I know. I'm just in shock. I don't have any questions.
Well, of course, but I'm asking you. You're saying I'm obstructing answers. You have questions. Please ask, and if I can't provide
No,
an
no,
answer,
no.
I'll look serious.
I expected wisdom from someone your age. I'm just disappointed.
Well, this is
I'm
an
just in
interesting
shock.
I'm asking,
I don't have questions.
what would the wisdom be? What would your wisdom be, young man?
Yeah, well, listen, we're talking about a settler colonial state, an apartheid regime, a genocidal occupier,
Let me
ethnic
ask you.
cleansing state. I'm
Okay, good.
disappointed. I'm disappointed that you cannot
Of course you would
empathize
be.
with Palestinians.
Oh, I didn't. No.
Someone
no.
with
I
your
didn't.
lived
That is a
experience
different
cannot
question.
empathize
No,
with
that is a
Palestinians.
different question.
That is what
In
I have a
regard to
problem
empathy.
with. And the talking
Okay,
points
so
you
this is
have,
a-
the talking points you have are classic Zionist points. Like, it's not original. It's easy to dismantle. I've dismantled every single one of them.
Dismantle
And
them,
unfortunately,
please.
I did.
Dismantle any of it.
I hear them I did. As you were talking, I did. I hear them every day. I hear all of these Zionist talking points every single day. And
No, I understand. So let me ask you this. I just provided you the opportunity to ask me questions you think that I strong-armed my answers into. The other, I would ask you, if you look at the Jews as a total people and a population, how many Jews are there in the world now?
that doesn't matter. Why does that matter?
Oh, I asked you a question.
Why?
It doesn't
Why
matter.
does that matter?
Let me ask you, if
Oh
you
my
look
God.
at the only civilization that had autonomy on that land, other than a conquering colonial army, which would include the Egyptians, which would include the Turkish countries, the only country that ever existed there autonomously.
Wait, what?
Tell me this, is that not accurate? That the only country that presided in this land called Judea and Samaria, the only country that lived there autonomously in the last 3,000 years without having somebody occupying them and controlling them, what nation, is there any nation that ever had, for a period of time, an autonomy living in that land?
There were many tribes that lived amongst the land of
Oh,
historic
I'm asking you as a
Palestine.
nation.
Philistines
question
were
is a
there.
nation.
Canaanite tribes were there.
Who are the Philistines?
Moabites
You
were
said the
there.
Philistines.
Jebusites were
I'm saying as a
there.
nation,
Other
for a prolonged
tribes and
period-
people were there.
Please, of course, they did live there. You're right. They lived there. But as a nation, for a prolonged period of time, was there any country that served as a nation in that land autonomously
Ooh,
for thousands of years? You tell me.
What's the point of this? I'm confused.
Well, the point is that you said that we're-
Thousands of years? Do
No,
you mean
Yeah, so
hundreds? Like maybe
Well, no,
hundreds?
I don't know that it matters.
The kingdoms
point
were
is you said that we're
hundreds
colonialists.
of years. The kingdoms were hundreds of
No,
years. Yeah.
No, but if you look at,
But
this
you're
is
saying
naive to say-
thousands, no one.
No,
But the
my
kingdoms were
point to
hundreds
you
of
is
years.
this. No, I'm saying that on that land, historically, the only group who has autonomously lived on that land for a prolonged period of time was the kingdom of the Jewish people. Not only so,
They've.
Islam.
How long did that last?
So tell me this: why is it in the
How
Quran
long did it
during the
last?
first three? Tell me about this. In
The
the creation
Quran.
of the Quran during the first few years of
This is not a
Muhammad, why
religious
did they
issue.
create the Quran?
This is not a religious issue. So bringing up the Quran is like you're just trying to like that's the last thing you can jump to. Is that the last thing that you can go to?
Because this is where our ideologies are so different.
No.
This
I
is
mean,
the
listen.
problem in
You're
general,
framing
our
this in such a
ideology.
weird way. The actual domination
No.
over historical Palestine by the Jewish people
no,
was
no.
small. You're phrasing this in a very weird
I'm
way.
asking you a question.
Okay.
No, your
No.
point that
Like,
I'm
listen.
making is
You're moving the
cannot bring
goal.
religion
Listen. You're moving the goalposts. Not who lived here, not who ruled, but who ruled exclusively here. You're like
I'm asking
you're doing
you,
a
was
lot
there
of
time period where the Palestinians had autonomy in that land.
Palestinians.
Palestinians, not Philistines.
Yeah,
Palestinians.
no, that's the whole point of freeing Palestine and liberating Palestine, right? We were under occupation. We were fighting for it.
We were fighting for it.
Yeah, yeah,
I-
yeah.
you know,
We had a
and-
society
wonder-
for
and,
for
you know, let me
hundreds of
ask you,
years. Dude, even against
when
the
you were living under
Ottomans, even
Jordanian rule, when the West Bank, during the portion that the Palestinians were living in Jordan, were you fighting for it?
yes,
That you were fighting for it to call that portion of the land Palestine?
fighting for Palestine from Jordan. Yes,
No,
during the
but
West Bank.
My question to you is simply this: you say that the Jews are colonialists.
Yes.
And the reason that I
Okay,
answered that I
but
don't
hold,
think that
hold
they're
on, hold on, hold on,
colonialists-
hold on. What? Whoa, hold on. Why are we running away from this? What's your point with the 1948 to 1967 Jordan controlling the West Bank, saying did we fight against it? We did fight against it. Now, what's your point there?
No, my point is simply that the Palestinians they lived in all of Gaza belonged to Egypt before that. Did you fight?
Yes. So what's your point?
Oh,
What's your point with this? What's your
No, my
point?
point is simply this.
We had
Those are okay. Can I make a point? Or
we had
I'll wait
fighters
for
in
you.
Jordan and Egypt, like, you know what I mean, like West Bank and Gaza, both of them. We had people.
Good. So let me ask you.
Fighting.
Those are very large countries with 90 million to 80 million people or 30 million. Those are colonies. When you look at Israel and you say it's a colony, I think it's a ragtag group of people and immigrants and.
What's your point from
survivors and
1940? Why are you running
No, my
away from
point
this?
is you use the word colonist.
This is
Why are they
amazing.
colonists?
This is amazing. From 1948
why is
until
it-
1967, you asked me if Jordan was occupying it and if the Palestinian people were fighting them for that, right? They were. Now, what the hell is your point there?
Oh, my point is, first of all, the degree that they were fighting them it did not exist. We look at
They
Black, you look
did.
at
They
Black
did
Friday.
fight. The king died. Why'd they die? Why did the king of Jordan die?
Which king are you talking? At what period?
From
of time?
1948 till 1967, the Palestinian people, they killed the king there. A nationalist killed the king. What does a nationalist mean? What's a nationalist?
That's according to you. I understand what you're saying.
So
Okay,
what's the point of
point-
why? So why are you bringing up 1948 to 1967? What's
No,
the
I'm
point?
asking you a question.
Genuinely, what's your
So my
point?
question-
Because it makes no
my-
sense.
Oh, the point that does make sense to me, and I'm sorry, you can say that it makes no sense. You say we're colonialists. How?
What
are the Jews
what does that
colonialists?
have to do with 1948 until 1967? Explain. You came from Greece.
I will.
It's colonialism, okay? But explain to me, 1940 to 1987, why did you bring that up? What does that mean? What's your point?
I will explain. Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
explain.
Go right ahead, please.
All right. In 1948, when there was a partition plan, correct?
Oh my God.
And you had a country. You had a country for a day.
Oh my
Did
God.
you or not?
Oh my
Did you
God.
have a country for a day that was recognized by the
You-
United
you-
Nations? Did
Can
or
you
not?
answer my question?
No, I'm asking you
Jordan
a question, because
controlling
this is your opportunity.
Jordan controlling the West Bank from 48 to 67. You brought that up. Why? What's your point there? Because you realize it makes no fucking sense. You jumped to something else. What does that mean? What does it mean? Tell me.
It means that
What's
you
your
were
point?
controlled by colonialists.
Okay, and now you guys are doing it, and you're colonialists. There you go. You just fucking proved you're colonialists.
No, we're
You
not
just fucking proved.
colonialists. Let me
Yeah,
ask
because
you.
now Israel. Now who controls the West Bank though? If
please,
Jordan was
let me
controlling
ask
the
you a
West
question.
Bank and
Why
they were
is the
colonialists,
Palestinians-
who's controlling the West
Let me
Bank
ask
now? Israel. So does that make Israel colonialists?
No, let me.
You
can
just
I ask
fucking
you a
called
question?
yourself a
Would you say that-
colonialist.
Okay, look, I'm going to concede that you won this
You-
argument. Let me ask
You,
no,
oh, you're
if I
gonna
concede, I-
give up? Go ahead, bro. But
No, I
listen.
concede this argument. Let me ask you a question.
Oh,
The time
he took
period
the
that
loss
you-
on the yard. Okay, what city did you
No,
move
I'm
to,
not-
by the way? What city did you move to?
I don't think you have the ability to do that. To be honest. In
Yeah,
this
because I've
argument, we've
dismantled
had
every
this
single
several
point that
times.
came out of your mouth. What city did you
Well,
move to?
that's
What
ridiculous.
city did you move
Okay,
to?
That's enough.
What city did he skipped me? He said that's enough and he skipped me. He ran away. Motherfucker ran away. He's triple my age and he ran away and he spoke pretty good English. Okay. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Listen, he realized he lost and he took the L and he dipped. He like humbly he said, "You know what? You win. You win this shit. I'm leaving." Anyways, listen, bro. He came from Greece. And my parents were born in Palestine and cannot live there. He came from Greece. People displaced in 1948 cannot return. But he was born in Greece and he took people's places. He came here in the 50s. That's how it's colonialism. And he also just proved he was a colonialist and everything that's going on is colonialism. I mean, he just said that. But he stole a house. I mean, I was trying to ask him what city he moved to, and he wouldn't answer. He skipped me instead. But I could literally tell him who lived there before, you know? Like some houses in Haifa were literally emptied. Like food was still on the dinner table, you know, and you know, he went into a stolen home. That's probably what happened. I mean, like we're not even talking about Zionists today. This is what happened in 1948 and past that. Anyways, yeah. I mean, if he went immediately after 1948, which is 1950s, yeah, I mean, he literally went into someone else's home. He's a colonizer. That guy's a colonizer. Yeah, he's older than Israel. The guy's a colonizer. Anyways. I missed a few donations. My fault. Yo, let me just shout some people out real quick. Everyone leave a like on the stream real quick. Yo, I just missed $200, a $200 donation from Ali. Ali. Can we get some Ali hype in the chat right now? ALI. Everyone type his name in the chat right now. Ali with the $200 donation saying, as an Iranian who lives in Tehran, the U.S. didn't fund us. Instead, Trump put maximum sanctions on us. We were close to having more sanctions than Russia. That's exactly my point. I was using that against him, like saying, "Oh, you're saying the U.S. funded you guys or funded Iran? You're saying the U.S. funded Hamas, whatever." I was just like, you know, I was using his stupid logic against him. But 100%, man, there are so many sanctions on Iran by the U.S. and it's only getting worse. So, guys. W Ali in the chat, I appreciate that. And yeah, Ali with $200. Yo, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Everyone put the hearts in the chat for Ali right now. I'd also add that Biden didn't fund anyone inside of Iran besides anti-government people. Yeah, there you go. Like, dude, W Ali in the chat, man. I appreciate the love. Noah, thank you for the $10 donation, saying Zionism is illegitimate and defined by dehumanization of Palestinians, rendering them stateless like the Jews and the who the Israelis also despise and perceive weak, messed up, free Palestine. Noah, thank you so much. Put the hearts in the chat from Noah as well. Devin, thank you for the $5 saying free Palestine. Devin, thank you. Save Masjid Al-Aqsa, thank you for the $5 donation as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I agree with your username. Francesca, thank you for the $2 donation. W's in the chat for everyone that showed love, man. And if you guys gifted anything over on TikTok, I appreciate that as well. Guys, can we hit 1 million likes on TikTok? You made the old guy rage quit? I mean, I guess so. Very disappointing, bro. It's so disappointing. The guy, like, he literally... I don't know. It's crazy. Francesca is pronounced with a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Francesca. Francesca, thank you. Francesca. I appreciate you, Francesca. Put the hearts in the chat for Francesca. LM, thank you. Find someone new. Yeah, we'll continue. I just need to, like... relax. Like, that guy was... It was kind of annoying. But hey, man, he took the L. I don't know, man. He just kept moving the goalpost. Like, when, you know, he was asking, historically, he framed the question so that Israel is, like, the only answer. It's kind of crazy. I mean, that's the thing, man. That's what they do. That's what a lot of these Zionists do. Yo, Faye, thank you for the donation on TikTok. Yeah, he's older than Israel, literally. Yeah, I mean, the way he's asking the questions, bro. What country only ruled here exclusively as a nation? What the fuck? What is that question, dude? Obviously, it's like not... Yeah, I don't know. It's like so stupid, bro. Anyways. We're gonna keep going. Guys, can we hit 1 million likes though? Everyone double tap. You guys can double tap the stream as many times as you want. Also, I'm gonna shout out new people that follow, by the way. I'm gonna shout out new people that follow. And I'm also live on YouTube if you guys want to come watch me there. If the stream gets banned or something on TikTok, you guys can just watch me on YouTube. Better quality and everything. Christina with a $20 donation. Can we put some hearts in the chat for Christina? Christina, thank you so much for the love. W Christina in the chat right now saying free Palestine. Christina, thank you so much for the love and support. W Christina in the chat right now. Sophie with the $5 donation saying, hi, my name is Sophia. I'm an Assyrian from the US. I want to say I really appreciate how you speak up for Assyrians, us, and our history too. You're very educated. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sophie. Sophie, put the hearts in the chat for Sophie. Put the hearts in the chat for Sophie as well. Gang, thank you for the $1 donation. Appreciate you guys. W donations in the chat. You guys are really nice, man. Oh man, it's like 72 degrees in my room, which I know that's not crazy for a lot of people, but I get hot quick. I need it to be like 65 in here. I might have to, I don't know. By the way, I know I said I was going to keep the conversation short, but like the guy was triple my age. I was like, this is an opportunity to show you guys, like, it doesn't matter if I'm talking to a kid or not. They say the same shit and they think the same way, okay? It doesn't fucking matter. So that's why I stayed longer. And I think it was educational for the most part. I know the guy kept going in circles and shit, but I think it was, most part, it was kind of educational. Yes, no, maybe so. Let me know in the chat. Marley with a $6 donation, no message included, but that was your first super chat in the chat. Thank you. Enforcer with the gift on TikTok. W Enforcer. You're on mute? No, I'm not. I just checked. No, I'm not. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Cap. W Enforcer in the chat. Hello.
Wow, you have a good camera, bro. What the camera? I swear. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You like my camera though?
You have a gold play button?
I do, yeah. Golden play button
no.
and three silver ones.
How much subscribers you have right now?
I have 1.5 million, nearly 1.6 million. Yeah, where are you guys from?
Israel.
Cool. I'm from Palestine. Can you subscribe to me?
Yeah, but what is Palestine? Which country?
I'm from Palestine. That's where I'm from.
Where you live? Which city?
I live in the US, but originally I'm from Palestine. I'm from Ramallah.
From Malta. You mean Israel? Like? You mean Israel?
Do I mean Israel? No, I'm from Palestine.
Can you show me the photo of the country?
Yeah, sure. It's right behind my head right there. Hi.
No fucking brain. What's your name in YouTube?
My name is Hamza Saad on YouTube. Can you subscribe to me?
Yeah, I can subscribe to you, but wait.
Okay.
You think that's the country on the photo? It's Palestine?
Yeah, I'm from Palestine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Israel. Which country is Israel?
I guess from the river to the sea as well. I don't know. It's the same land. You guys just occupied it, so.
I don't want to fight you, dude.
I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. I'm just saying I'm from Palestine.
A very nice guy. You look a very nice guy. You understand?
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You look a very nice guy.
Thank you.
Okay, I will do a subscribe. What's your name?
Hamza Saada. I'll type it in the chat. Will you subscribe to me, please? I make videos about Palestine. Is that okay?
Yeah.
You'll subscribe to me?
I need to write the name. Wait. Yeah, I'm getting YouTube.
Cupcake with the fireworks. Thank you.
Are you on streaming?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you from? You're from Israel, right?
Yeah.
What part of Israel?
All of it.
But like, where are you in Israel?
I'm from city called Nes Zion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you subscribe yet?
Yeah, I'm looking the name. Bro.
Are you also from Israel?
can't-
Is he your brother?
Yeah. Definitely no. Wait. This is you? Yeah, it's you, I think, yeah. Do subscribe.
Wait, can you show me? Can you show me on the camera that you're subscribing? He subscribed. Thank you so much. Can you turn on notifications as well?
What?
Notifications? Can you turn on the bell as well, just so you get notified when I stream about Palestine? Great. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What was your name?
My name is Jonathan.
Jonathan, I appreciate the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the videos.
Yeah, I would join.
Okay. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Good.
Oh my god, yo. We just went up by 1 subscriber on YouTube. W's in the chat. W's in the chat though. We just recruited Cupcake with the Leon the Kitten on TikTok. What the heck? W Cupcake in the chat. Yo, I know people are watching on YouTube as well. Can we get W Cupcake on both YouTube and TikTok? And Ali just donated $500. Ali just donated $500. What? Yo, Ali, what the hell? Yo, W Ali in the chat right now. Yo, I need everyone, like I'm not even joking, I need every single person to W Cupcake for sending that gift on TikTok, and also Ali for the $500 donation. That is insane. Yo, W Ali saying most of these people are not willing to admit the issues. Unfortunately, that's the reality, especially speaking to someone that is older than Israel. They will still, and knows proper English, by the way, they will still not admit to their wrongdoings. Ali, what the hell, man? W Ali in the chat. I appreciate you, bro. Donna with the $50 donation saying, well done, Hamza. Hope you're well. Free Palestine. Dude, you guys are way too nice, man. You guys are like, literally, we have the best community on here. I'm not joking. Every time I go live, you guys always show love. We always have a good time. I mean, the best time that we can, I guess, with like the people we meet, but like a very educational stream every time. And I really appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys are the reasons why I do this. I don't do this in my free time. I don't come on here and speak to Israelis one-on-one. There's no point of that. I do it to educate everyone that's watching and to show you guys like the reality. Wallah, thank you guys so much, man. Ali, I appreciate you. Cupcake, thank you. Donna, thank you. Anyone else that sent something, even if you're watching the stream, thank you. Like, wallah, thank you. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just appreciative and grateful for every single one of you guys. I'm having a hiccup right now. I don't know what's going on, but thank you guys. Thank you. Yallah. Hi. I skipped. That's crazy. Can I know where you're selling merchandise? I sell merch on allthingspalestine.com. Every single order on my website plants an olive tree in Palestine, specifically in the West Bank. We're saving to plant in Gaza soon, inshallah. And then every order also donates meals to families in Gaza. Gaza is starving right now, guys. So, definitely go donate to like Heal Palestine or Share the Meal or the World Food Program. Like, you go donate to Gaza ASAP. They're starving right now, and I don't really know how much aid they're letting in, but we're trying our best, man. We're trying our best. But yeah. Ow, I just hurt my foot. Malin, thank you for the heart me on TikTok. I appreciate that. Malin. How are you, Malin? Okay. Hello. Hi. Skipping me. Everyone's skipping.
Oh,
Hi.
how you do today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm good. I want to have a conversation with you.
Sure, what's up? Where are you from?
Israel, of course.
Oh, I'm from Palestine.
Yeah, I know what you're doing in the start of the conversation. You know, you don't have to tell me that you're originally from Palestine, but now you're living in the United States because you ran away. You don't have to tell me that,
I
okay?
ran away. Our family was like this. It's expulsion at the end of the day, you know.
Okay, let's go with that. I want to ask you a question about what you said about the killing of people in Gaza. Okay, can I ask?
I don't think you need my permission. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I just wanted to listen. Okay, you said we kill everyone we can. Okay.
Um, I mean, you guys are bombing hospitals, refugee camps, and
Can you tell me yes or no? I know your details. I already
you
know
guys are
them.
displacing everyone. Yeah,
What do you mean displace?
you guys are
Killing.
you guys are.
Bombing.
I mean, you're killing a lot of them too, but you're like mainly displacing them and ethnically cleansing them. That's what
Oh,
you
so
guys are
we're not
doing.
killing everyone we can, like
No,
you said,
I
like
mean
thousands
you're.
of times.
I mean, you guys are killing like you guys killed 30,000
No,
children.
you say everyone we can. You say we kill every person we kill. We bomb like blindly Gaza.
Well, you guys are genociding Gaza. That's what I said. Yeah.
No, you said we are bombing everyone we can.
I don't. I never had a conversation with you. I'm not
Not
sure.
not with me, bro. I'm watching your last and almost every last.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying they genocided Gaza. There's a genocide in Gaza.
No,
That's what they're doing.
you didn't say only genocide. You say bombing everyone we can. You said a lot of things. Bombing everyone we can.
Well, they
bombing,
bombed pretty much every hospital that was like standing, and mosques and refugee camps, and 80% of
Okay, so
Gaza is flat to the ground.
we're not bombing everyone we can. Every person we can.
Well, the world's watching. I don't think you'd do that right now, but you guys are ethnically cleansing us. Yes.
Oh, okay. So do you know below one of the hospitals, you know Muhammad Sinwar? Do you know him?
Yeah. So he's below the hospital.
Yeah, the tunnel that he was killed in
Uh-huh.
was actually in the entrance of a hospital. I don't remember the name of the hospital.
Yeah.
One of the biggest hospitals in Gaza.
But he's
What
under.
do you think about that?
You said he's under the hospital.
Yeah, we killed him there.
Oh wow! So you bombed
And
the.
then we
So you
ground
bombed.
invasion and
I-
took his body. Yes.
Okay, so you bombed the hospital.
Not the hospital. No, the hospital wasn't hurt. The tunnel, the entrance to the tunnel was
Okay.
right outside of the.
So
of
you
the
went.
hospital
Did you bomb the hospital or did you bomb under the hospital? I'm confused.
No, because the tunnel is going. You know, there is the hospital, and the tunnel is going under the hospital and continuing in a lot of places.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
Only under the
Okay, so you guys
But
surged.
the main entrance, and where Muhammad Sinwar was literally below, like 10 meters from the entrance of the hospital, which I can show you. There are
Yeah,
proof.
yeah.
I'm
So,
not
so
telling
did
that
so
proof.
did you bomb the hospital? I'm confused. Did you bomb it?
No, we bombed the entrance of the hospital, not the hospital itself. Because
So you
tunnel
bomb.
was
So
there,
you
the entrance was
so you bombed the hospital.
no one from the hospital was hurt because we didn't bomb. The
Oh, so it was like a
hospital.
was it like
We
a
bombed like
it,
5
it,
meters, 10 meters from
it
the
was a
hospital with
mini
bunker
it was a
busters.
mini bomb. It was a mini bomb that only got the entrance. Like it
No,
didn't get the
bunker
whole
buster,
hospital.
No, the bunker buster just goes down and explodes down. It doesn't explode like on the ground.
You
understand?
you bombed the hospital is what it sounds like. Yeah.
you can say it like for your watchers. You bombed the hospital.
Well, I'm just confused.
I
Like,
literally
how do
tell what happened.
how do you specifically bomb the entrance of a hospital and not kill civilians? Like, I'm sure civilians were killed. Yeah.
There is a tunnel. There is a tunnel.
Well, hold on. I have a question.
You
I have a question. If you had a hospital
Yes.
with a Hamas
Yes.
soldier inside of it, is it okay to
No.
bomb that hospital?
The whole hospital because of one Hamas.
If you let's say you had a few, like you had like 10
What?
Hamas soldiers, is it okay to bomb it?
That's not okay. That's not okay. But if there is a like.
But
if
that's what Israel's doing.
No, Israel is not doing that. Israel is after like about 10 evacuation orders, he gets commando units into the hospital and kill as like precise mission
Oh,
to
okay.
kill them. It
So-
can't be
okay.
a hospital that was destroyed from like airstrikes, not ground invasion, getting all of them out and then destroying the hospital when it's empty.
Sure,
I mean airstrikes surprisingly to the
Were any hospitals bombed in Gaza by Israel?
from airstrike,
Yeah, by bombs.
bombs or airstrike.
Bombs.
That's no, No, no. There was one like with a drone that entered a specific room of Hamas. Of one of the Hamas, leaders.
Can you do a quick Google search and search up how many hospitals are bombed in Gaza? Can you just look it up for me?
Let's say
Can you just look it up?
Hospital,
Can you just look it up for me?
But I want to explain something before I look it up. If Shifa Hospital, let's say Shifa Hospital, is destroyed, it doesn't mean we just surprisingly airstrike it from the air. You know, we like evacuated the Shifa Hospital is destroyed.
Yeah.
Now,
Hospitals have been bombed with civilians inside, doctors, medics, patients, people that can't leave. Because guess what? Right. You guys delimb your victims, and they can't leave the hospital because they have no legs.
Do you have a proof that we?
Can you
Can you send me an article with the proof that we airstrike the hospital full of people, of doctors, of civilians?
Can you do me a favor? Can you look up how many hospitals were bombed in Gaza on Google? Just look it up on Google.
You know, if a hospital is destroyed, it doesn't mean we airstrike it in surprise. Well,
okay. How about this? Can you
operate in it?
Cool. Okay, cool. Can you look up how many hospitals were bombed in Gaza with civilians inside?
With civilians inside?
Yeah. Can you look that up for me?
Can you tell? You have a lot of sources. No, you can send me.
Can you look it up for me? I want you.
Okay, I will look it up, but I will probably not find. You should. You have a lot of. You're doing this all day. That's your job.
I do this all day. Yeah, it's been like 2 hours. But
how many hospitals were bombed in Gaza?
What's your favorite? How do you get your info? Do you use ChatGPT? How do you get your info?
No, I said Google. I just typed it in Google search bar.
Okay. Because if you use ChatGPT, you could also ask ChatGPT.
As a source, never.
Good.
Okay, Wikipedia.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is very long. I just see.
You don't. You just want to read a headline?
Headline is attack on health facilities during the Gaza war. Like I will not read like how many. It's like 1,000 rows. I'm not gonna read.
Why are you not gonna? Why do you not know how to? Do you not know how to read? It's a, you.
No,
can,
I know.
You can translate. You could translate the page. You could translate the page to Hebrew. You can translate it to Hebrew.
No, I can read in English. I just say I'm not gonna read 1,000.
So you're not gonna read a source that explains that civilians were killed in a hospital.
I read many sources before. I just not gonna do it right now in the middle of your conversation.
No, I allow you to do that. I allow you to read a source that explains that civilians were killed in a hospital by Israel. I would love for you to read that so you understand the reality.
Listen.
Please do that.
Listen, I know you want to make me just like leave the subject because you.
I'm not trying to make you leave any subject.
By telling me reading 1,000
look it up.
It's not
Can you look it up? Can you look it up?
What do you mean? Listen, you're like since the beginning of the war. All you do, it's your job, okay? All you do is searching articles talking about Palestine. You can't give me one source that tells that airstrike was bombed from the air while civilians.
Look, can you read it? Can you read at what you're looking
at? I'm not gonna read 1,000 rows. What the fuck?
Okay. So why are you saying that there's no article that exists like that?
You just want to annoy me to read the subject.
No, I'm not trying to annoy you. You're refusing to read an article that you looked up. Oh my god. You looked up an article that I told you to look up. If a civilian was killed in a hospital, and you're refusing to read that article.
When you sue someone in the courthouse, do you need to prove that he didn't do that, or you need to prove that he did do that? You need to prove that he did that. You need to give me an article that says that no.
Dude, yes. So read what you're looking at. Read the article that you have pulled up.
You need to give me the article. I should not find the article.
But you have an article. You have an article pulled up. You have an article pulled up. Read it.
You know, it's 2,000.
It's 2,000 words. Is that too much for you? Can you read the first 2 paragraphs, maybe?
No, it's not like it's just.
Okay. How about this? Send it to me. Send it to me. I'll read it.
All right. You can laugh, you know. Maybe your Palestinians, like with the free opinion, will love that, but some.
I'll read it. I'll read it for you. By 30th of November, the World Health Organization documented 427 attacks on healthcare in the West Bank and Gaza Strip, resulting in 566 fatalities and 758 injuries. Is that why you didn't want to read it? Because it literally debunks everything you said?
Okay, wait. You don't think 566
God.
fatalities. Okay, you know that if there was in the hospital, I don't remember what hospital. I think in Deir el-Balah, there was a drone strike, precision strike on one specific room with Hamas member.
Yeah,
If there was 10 people dead,
that's not.
all
This is
10
not.
people
This is
dead.
not precision. This is not a precision strike.
566 in all hospitals that we bombed, only 566 died. Bro, I think
what are you
that's a
talking
little
about?
bit precision.
That's only on
You
like.
said 566.
This is in 2023. This is
fatalities.
this is like a not even a 20.
No, this is not.
By February by
Oh my
30th
God.
November 2020. This is by 2023, bro. This is literally by November
February
2023.
2024.
No, by 30th of
Yeah,
November
by-
2023. I'm reading it right now.
No, that's before. That's before. By
The 566 fatalities was by November 30th,
Oh,
2023.
okay, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
566.
You sent-
Yeah, you know how many
That was by
hospitals we
November.
operated in?
What? Okay, since then it's been 2 years.
Hospitals.
Do you know how many?
hospitals with Hamas members in it? You need to.
What do you mean? There's no. That's what I just asked you. You said you wouldn't do that. If there was a hospital,
we
if there
didn't
was a
strike, we
hospital
didn't
with
strike.
Hamas soldiers inside, would you bomb it?
No, not bombing.
Okay,
We are not
so
bombing.
why is Israel
We are
doing
not-
that? So why is
listen,
Israel
what-
doing that?
it's-
And by the way, some of these hospitals don't have Hamas in it. Civilian infrastructure that's
What do you mean?
bombed don't have Hamas in it.
There are thousands, if not
Okay,
like
okay.
10,000
Question,
of people.
question.
Of,
80% of Gaza is flattened to the ground. Was there Hamas in every inch of that percentage that was bombed?
yeah, you know, like tunnels. You know, how
Come
many
on,
tunnels
come
there are?
on, come
Yeah, tunnels.
on, come on.
What do you want?
80%
What
of Gaza is flattened to the ground.
It's not flattened to the ground. That's a lie.
It's like a parking lot.
That's a lie.
Have you seen the images?
Yes, I've seen images. Listen, I'm.
Can
in
you
Telegram
look?
groups
Can you look up? Can you look up
24/7.
Gaza right now? Images. Look up Gaza right now. Look up that phrase.
I looked
Gaza
up,
right
like,
now.
looked
Go
up-
to images and show me on your phone. Can you do that for me?
No, you need to show me that 80%. You need to give the evidence.
Can you
don't-
show me that right now?
You can't tell me to search something for you.
Can you
That's not
show me that
possible
right now?
that.
Can you look
No, I
up
don't.
on your phone? Why? Why is that something
What?
hard to do? Why is that hard to do?
Because I'm not gonna search the facts for you. You need to give me the facts. What the fuck?
Yeah, so look up Gaza. I'm giving you the facts. 80% of Gaza is flattened to the
No,
ground. Can
need
you
to-
look up pictures of
okay,
Gaza?
Take your phone and show me. What's the problem?
You don't want to look that up, huh? You don't want to see it? You don't want to see it?
I saw.
Or hold on. Are you afraid? Are you afraid of running? Are you afraid of running into the same issue with the link you just sent me? Because you looked it up and you didn't think that you would find a link that showed casualties in hospitals,
No,
which
I-
like
I
literally
know
that's what
there
you
were
sent me.
casualties. What
Are you
the fuck?
scared that you might actually find 80% of Gaza flattened to
No.
the ground? Is that what you're afraid of?
No, you're trying to manipulate your viewers.
Manipulate. I'm talking
let me
to you,
explain.
dumbass.
I didn't say. Okay, say dumbass. You know.
Yeah, I did. Can you look up Gaza? Can you look up Gaza pictures?
Okay, in courthouse, when you sue someone, do you tell him to look in Google something? No, you need to give the evidence. What the fuck, bro? Like, I think that
So I'm telling you.
10 years old can understand what
I'm
I'm
telling
saying.
you, 80% of Gaza is flattened to the ground. Okay, and
Give
you
me-
said it's
give me
not.
evidence.
You said it's
Give
not.
me evidence.
So can you look it up yourself? I would love, because if I showed you anything,
No,
you're
I'm
gonna call
not
it
gonna
propaganda.
research now.
You're
I
gonna,
know the
you're
facts,
gonna
I'm
call
not
it
gonna
propaganda.
research
I would much
again.
rather you see it on your own device. I would much rather
You
you
can
see it
show
on
me.
your own device.
My computer has a larger screen. It's fine.
What?
My computer has a larger screen. You can show it yourself, and I will see it better than my phone.
No, your phone is right there.
If
Just
you
look
see-
it up. Why are you refusing to look it up?
Why you refuse to look it up? You're the one who says accusing us that
Listen,
not in 80% of Gaza.
I'm just,
Why you can't
dude. I'm just telling you to look up images of Gaza, bro. Like, look up images of Gaza.
look, viewers
Like-
of Hamza? Look how he tries to to annoy me.
I'm not annoying
He
you.
is-
I'm not annoying
okay,
you,
he-
dude. I'm not annoying
Okay,
you.
you show me how many? It's 100 meters on 100 meters.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
mean-
80% of Gaza. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if you go,
You can show me
that's
one
not.
image and tell me that I can find places in Israel that look like that. It doesn't matter like that 80% of Israel. is,
Yeah, but I'm talking about like news sources.
You
I
need
mean,
to give me
like,
UN sources.
yeah,
Someone
look at the
not Al
UN. Go
Jazeera,
look at the
so-
UN. The UN even says so. The UN
Okay,
says
give me
70,
an article.
80%.
You're accusing me of doing something. Give me an article that proves that. Give me.
Okay, and you won't say it's like Hamas or anything.
Most of the places are Hamas.
Yeah,
I just
really.
wait,
Okay, so
I
wait,
just say
hold on. Okay, I have a question. I have a question.
Change
Do
the subject.
you trust Haaretz?
Haaretz,
It's an Israeli. It's an Israeli news source.
yeah,
I just
you know,
sent you.
that's the
I just sent you the
progressive-
link. I just sent you the link. I just sent you the link.
Honest,
Read the
okay,
headline for
I'm
me.
looking it
I
up.
just sent you the link of an article from an
Okay.
Israeli news source. Can you read that headline for me?
Chill, I'm looking.
Thank you.
Wait, what? News that shows Gaza.
Read it out loud. Read it out loud.
I'm reading it. You can hear me. Satellite data shows Gaza devastation scale greater than estimated. At least 70% of buildings leveled. It's not flattened. You know what is the flattened?
Do you know what leveled means? Are you like dumb?
Okay, wait. 1 second.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, he just might be a little
Flattened,
slow.
It means like they were damaged. It doesn't mean they were flattened. You know.
Do you know what? Do you know what leveled? Do you know what?
Yeah, I just Google
do you know-
Translate it.
you know what
because I
le-
don't
you-
know
okay.
specifically, and it says damaged.
No. So, did you see? The article says leveled, right?
Leveled, yeah.
Yeah. What does leveled mean?
Wait, I will check with the specific word.
Leveled means flat.
By the way, search the source of the Haaretz.
Yeah. Okay. Look up what leveled
They have
means.
some
Look up what leveled means.
Wait, I'm checking. Leveled. 1 second.
Look up synonyms of level, please. I'm looking at it right now. Flatten is literally a
Okay,
synonym.
You're right, but okay, you're right by the. by the meaning of the
Okay,
word.
okay, good.
That's
So
good.
now what?
Wait,
So now
that's
what?
the start point. You're
So
right
now
by
what?
the meaning of
So
the
now
word.
what? So now what?
Okay, now.
So now what? So now
show
what are we
the
gonna do now? What are we gonna do now?
Can
What are we
you
gonna do now?
talk? Can
I think
talk?
you know what you should do. You should go
Can
read
you
the
let me
article.
talk?
Go read the article. Go read the article.
Bro,
Holy shit! It says leveled. It does not say flattened, man. It says leveled. You shut the fuck. This guy is crazy. Go read the article and learn something, please. Holy shit. Some people are just like slower than others. I don't know. So sad. So sad. Yo, Cupcake, thank you for the Interstellar. I saw that. I noticed it. W Cupcake in the chat right now. And you just sent a money gun as well. I saw that. W's in the chat right now for Cupcake. Put the hearts in the chat for Cupcake. Show some love to Cupcake. And then we also Malin with the watermelons in the chat. I saw that as well. Malin, thank you. And then who else? I missed a few donations on YouTube. Let me catch up on these. Hold on. I'm lagging. Why is this lagging, bro? Oh my gosh, what's my storage at? Oh no. 5 gigabytes free. Okay, I'm good for a little bit. Gang98 with the $5 donation saying you need to talk about the crime, what's going on in Israel, what they're doing with their own people, and what they used to do with the Yemeni kids. I've talked about that before, 100%. Actually, I think in one of my new videos you can go see me talk about that with a Yemenite. I actually spoke to a Yemenite Jew on my stream before. So I think I have a whole VOD about that. I'm not sure where, but it's probably somewhere on my channel. But I always talk about it, 100% Gang98. I appreciate your donation. Thank you so much. Ali with another. Ali, you're crazy, bro. Ali, you're crazy. Ali just donated another $500. I'm not gonna lie. Ali just donated another $500, bro. W Ali in the chat right now. I just need all the hearts in the chat for Ali. If I could like, I don't know, man. If I could dab you up in person, man, where are you? Like, let me say thank you, Ali. Wallah, I appreciate you. Ali said, "Oh, I just got banned again. Wow. Okay, great. We just got banned on Omegle again. Second time today. Second time. This is beautiful. Hold on. Let me just fix this. Let me just fix this, guys. Can we get a million likes, by the way, on TikTok? Okay, we're back. Ali donating $500, saying I've donated around 421 million Iranian riyals, around 10,000 USD, to Palestinian foundations within the past day. In the name of Allah, the most compassionate, the most merciful. Wow. Wow, mashallah, mashallah. Yo, I need all of the hearts in the chat for Ali right now. He just donated, today alone, he donated $10,000 to Palestinian foundations. Ali is doing, everyone's got to be like Ali, I swear. I mean, even if it's a few dollars to spare, we have to, that's the least we could do. W Ali in the chat right now. Ali, you're amazing, bro. Wallah. Wahiyat Allah, mashallah. May Allah reward you and bless you and you know, give back 10 times that, inshallah. I really appreciate that. The Palestinians appreciate that. And we love you. Wallah, thank you. W Ali in the chat. I cannot thank you enough, man. Put the hearts in the chat. I need all the hearts and the watermelons flooded in the chat right now. Thank you. Kiki with the $100 donation. Kiki. What the heck, Kiki? I appreciate you. Kiki, I remember you. I appreciate you. Hamza, keep exposing them and teaching them. You're doing a great job. Free Palestine from the river to the sea. Kiki, thank you so much. Kiki, put the hearts in the chat for Kiki as well. Put the hearts in the chat for Kiki as well right now. And she put the Indonesian flags with the Palestinian flags. We love Indonesia. Much love to Indonesia, by the way. Put the hearts in the chat for Kiki and Ali right now. Save the Jungle with a $14 donation. Saying, hi, Hamza. Have you looked on Google Maps satellite views over Gaza? It's scary. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about when I tell people to like not only look at like images that come out of Gaza, look at Google Maps. Look at the satellite images over Gaza. It is literally, look at the difference between before and after. Look at it. Cupcake. Cupcake. I don't know what the hell that was, Cupcake. Cupcake, what was that gift? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. W Cupcake in the chat. W Cupcake in the chat right now. Everyone put W Cupcake in the chat as well. I've never seen that. Cat Dad with the money gun as well. Thank you, Cat Dad. I appreciate that. Man, you guys are showing so much love tonight. Wallah. I just thank you so much. Thank you. W's in the chat for the whole, like, for everyone. Fabio with the $20 donation over on YouTube saying, Hamza, do you know the UN special? Let me see. It was not threatened by U.S. government. I love both lives together. Greens from Italy, free Palestine, free people from brainwashing. Inshallah. Thank you, Fabio. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna heart this. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste it. I'm gonna look into that. I have not heard of that. Maybe I have. I just don't know the name. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna look into that. Fabio, thank you so much. Thank you for the $20 donation. I'm gonna look into it and I'll let you know. W Fabio in the chat right now. I appreciate you. Chad, thank you. W Chad with the $1 donation. Mihai with the $2 donation. Appreciate it, Wallah. Thank you. W's in the chat for the whole, like, for everyone, man. You guys are way too nice, man. You guys are way too nice. Okay. Goat DK. Thank you for the $1 donation as well. I saw that. Thank you. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, you guys are showing so much love, bro. Okay, everyone's skipping. Hello? Okay. Whoa. That didn't show, right, chat? Oh my gosh. I just got like, man, listen. So if you guys don't know, I go on a website. I go on a random website. It didn't show. Okay. Thank God, dude. I go on this website and it's called Omegle and you meet random people around the world. And sometimes there's inappropriate things. That's why, look on the, if you're watching on YouTube, look to the left. If you're watching on TikTok, look on top of me. I control what you guys see, right? I control when you don't see it. I control when you see it. And the reason I do that is I cover and then I make sure it's like someone that's not like showing anything crazy and then I uncover it. And sometimes I accidentally uncover when it's like, you know what I mean? I mess it up sometimes. And I thought I just did. Thank God I didn't, dude. Because that was insane. I saw something a little crazy. I'm not going to lie. Anyways. I'm just trying to explain what the hell just happened. Hello.
Hey, bro, what's up?
What's up? You have an echo. You think you can fix that? Okay. back, chat. Hi. Damn. Hi.
היי, שואלת אותו מצלם.
Hi, where?
לא, נראה לי כן, נראה לי, אני חושבת שאני... you filming איכשהו?
No.
לא, הוא כן.
I'm not filming. I'm streaming.
אני ידעתי...
I'm not filming. I'm streaming, and there's a few thousand people that are watching, not that many. Oh, you saw me on TikTok? What do you think about my videos?
תגידי לו שלא יעלה אותם. אני רק זוכרת... לא, תגידי לו, אבל שלא יעלה אותם. בואי נעביר אותו פשוט.
Does anyone speak Hebrew in the chat? What the hell? What did they just say? What are they talking about?
Hello?
Hi. Okay. Hello. Damn.
Shit.
Hi.
לא מאמינה. Hello.
Hi. Where are you from?
From Israel.
Oh, I'm from Palestine.
Alright.
Ooh.
You know, I don't think you really, but you have no accent.
I don't.
Plus, Palestinians in Omega, you know, I love them
Oh, you love me because I'm Palestinian?
in Omega. They're funnier. They're so funny.
What do you mean?
Because I saw one who's like, I don't know, they're like so funny. I can't even, you know, like describe it. They're like so funny. I love
Okay.
them.
Well, thank you for your support.
Yeah, but I don't think you are very Palestinian.
I am Palestinian. I don't live there, but originally I'm from Palestine.
Oh, that makes sense. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, shit.
Bye, I guess. Yo, Cupcake with the TikTok shuttle. Cupcake in the chat right now. What the hell was that, man? Cupcake with the TikTok shuttle. That's insane. Cupcake, I'm gonna give you a follow back, by the way. I just requested, man. Dude, Cupcake in the chat. I'm gonna show some love to Cupcake in the chat right now. P-Rex, thank you for the heart me. How are you, P-Rex? And yeah. Yo, what the heck? I just missed another donation on YouTube. Muhammad Musa with a $500 donation. What's going on? What the hell's going on? What is going on? Muhammad Musa saying, love what you do, and I just got back from Palestine. Inshallah, it will be free. Inshallah. I hope you had a great time, and I hope, obviously there's a lot going on right now, but I hope you got the best of it. And are you originally from Palestine? I'm not sure. I mean, probably. But much love. Dude, put the hearts in the chat from Muhammad for a $500 donation. I think that's just insane. Man, you guys are just too nice. What the hell? What is going on, man? What is going on? No, that's too nice. Wallah, that's too nice. Don't. That's crazy, man. Cupcake, thank you as well. Thank you. I'm seeing a lot of hearts right now. This is so beautiful. Can I see some more though? Can we see some more? Put the hearts, put the watermelons, and also we're like 5,000 away from hitting 1 million on TikTok. 5,000 away from hitting 1 million likes. Let's do that too. Cupcake, I appreciate the hand hearts as well. Thank you. I saw that. Man, you guys are so nice. Man, we got the best community. Wallah, man. Wallah. Holy. Hi. Okay. Hi.
Oh my god. Yo, oh my god. Yo, לא מאמינה.
Hi.
Oh my god, Hamza. I've wanted to talk to you for so long.
What's up? You're watching my stream right now?
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Where are you from?
You know where I'm from.
Are you from Israel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, listen.
I'm from Palestine.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yo, we got it.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you have water? Do you have water near you?
I'm shaking.
Oh my god. Do
shaking.
you have water near you? Get some water.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, drink some water. You'll be okay. Oh,
Okay.
don't drop the water.
Oh my god. I just saw a live.
Yeah? What do you think about my lives?
Listen, I saw like every possible video of you. I know like exactly how you think, you know, and I'm shaking.
Oh, okay. What do you think about my videos?
Um, like, can I show you some things that I I cannot relax.
It's
Wait.
okay. It's okay. But do you like my videos?
Um, I know how much like viewers you have right now.
Okay. You
Okay,
can,
listen.
but you could be honest though. Do you support my videos?
No,
Okay.
completely honest. But like, listen, um I just disagree with many things that you say.
Okay. Like what?
Like, okay, so about October the 7th,
Mm-hmm.
um, I saw that you say like, okay, can I ask you,
Yeah.
um, did did they behead people?
Babies were not beheaded. The 40 beheaded babies lie is not true. That's what I know.
But like, did they behead people? Like, not babies.
I don't know about people, but I know babies were not beheaded because that's the lie I always debunk. I mean, it's been debunked. Sorry,
So
I don't debunk it, but it's been debunked, and I just yeah, they did not behead any babies or any children.
yeah, about that I know. Like, about the
I
report of the babies.
yeah, exactly. That's what I say is not true. Any beheadings, period? I don't think so, but probably not. But my main argument is like the 40 beheaded babies is a lie.
So like, I have many videos from October the 7th that I wanted to show you because like I feel like you say it's a foggy day, right?
Yes, it is a foggy day.
I know. So like, listen, I think for you it's like a foggy day because you don't live here,
Uh-huh.
and like for me, I watch the news for hours for like
I don't doubt that.
I don't know, like for 1 month,
Yeah.
and I saw so many stories, videos,
Yeah.
footage,
I
and
don't doubt that. I think where it gets foggy is like, okay, for example, do you know about the cars that were burnt to a crisp that were like basically black?
the cards.
Yeah, the vehicles that were burned on
Like
October 7th.
cars. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cars that were
so
burned. Like for example, that is like that's just one example where it's like, who did that? And if you look into it, I mean, even Israeli news sources came out and said Israeli helicopters rained down on the kibbutzes and they targeted those vehicles as well. And you don't even know who the civilians are or who the people are that were killed because they're so burnt. You don't know. And, they consider that part of the death toll for Israel, but they could be Hamas, it could be Palestinians. They don't know. But
like I saw that how you say helicopter.
the helicopter,
I
yeah.
saw that it was like
Mhm.
I saw something about it, but they said like it was on the border, not in the kibbutzim, you know.
The helicopters? No, it was like
Yeah.
literally firing at the kibbutzes. That's what I as far as I know is what was
No, I
happening.
saw like there was one helicopter that was like on the border,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you
I
know
want to show you like
do you know what Hannibal Directive is?
yeah, I saw the I know you heard it from Al Jazeera, right?
No,
Because I saw this movie.
no, I heard it from like years ago when they like made it a thing.
Mm,
Yeah. It's not something I just look at from the news. I look at like actual like sources, you know what I mean? It's not just something I hear and then I say out loud, because I know that's like that's probably what you think I do because you're just like you're on the Zionist wave or whatever, like the pro-Israeli wave. So you would think that like the way I look at my sources is I hear something on TikTok, it sounds good for me, so I'll say it on my stream.
No,
But
I know.
yeah, but everything I say is like
know
I've
you.
researched it. There's documented reports on all of this, so it's not I'm not saying anything new.
We see it different as Israelis, you know.
I'm sure, yeah.
Like, yeah, you talk with us all the time. I
Yeah.
see your lives.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, here, listen to this, right? So, regardless of what happened on October 7th, I know that innocent people were killed. And I'm not saying any innocent people being killed is a good thing, but you also have to contextualize it and understand, like, why October 7th happened. Like, for 20 years, I think when you watch my videos, you watch my streams, right?
I know everything you're talking about.
So without me saying it then, for 20 years before, for 17 years before October 7th, what was happening in Gaza?
Like in what time?
From 2007 until October 7th, what was happening in Gaza?
So there's a blockade in Gaza.
Okay, right. So.
But listen, like,
So
okay, it's like that. We got out of Gaza in 2005.
Okay.
And then in 2007.
You watch my videos, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say it, but they didn't really leave. What happened to the soldiers? What happened to Israel?
I know. Like, I know.
What did they do? What did they do?
But listen, it's because they control the air, land, and sea.
There you go. So they redeployed their troops to the borders of Gaza.
It's because like the minute they elected Hamas to be their government. So they started firing rockets at us.
I just got banned on TikTok, dude. TikTok just banned me. But is it okay to collectively punish 2 million Palestinians?
Yeah, you're right about this, but like I don't know what else can we do, but when you have a terrorist organization next to you, like your neighbors.
Well, what about Palestinians? You don't think that they would view Israelis as terrorists, or like the Israeli government for what they've been doing for the past 77 years? I mean, the argument can go both ways, no?
Yeah, we just see each other as terrorists, I know.
Okay, and who's the true terrorist, though? I mean, who's been bombing Gaza? Who's been oppressing Gaza and Palestinians for the past 77 years? I mean, I'm not only talking about, after October 7th. I'm talking about before that. Right? It's like, why do groups like Hamas exist? Why do days like October 7th exist? I mean, you watch my videos, I explain it all, right? The Nakba of 1948, nearly 1 million Palestinians were kicked out of their homes in 1948. 15,000 were killed.
I get
500
your side,
villages
but
were destroyed.
I understand our side as well. I just don't agree with you with a couple of things that you say, like about October the 7th. I just think you really don't know what happened.
I do know what happened, and I'm not justifying it. But what I'm trying to tell you, I do know what happened, and I know people were killed. I'm just trying to contextualize it for you, and I'm trying to tell you why October 7th happened. Right? That's all I'm trying to do. Is I'm just trying to give you some context of as to why things like that happened.
How many viewers do you have now?
I don't know. I can't see. I got banned on TikTok, so I'm not sure. I think on YouTube probably like probably a little over 1,000. I'm not sure, but
I have many videos that I saved from October 7th. I would show you, but your live would be like how do you say?
Yeah, no, dude, I'm not denying anything or anyone being killed on October 7th. I know. Well,
can I show you one video?
I can't right now because I'm streaming, but
oh.
Yeah, no, but listen, I'm not denying that things happened on October 7th. I know they did. I'm not denying that. I'm just trying to contextualize it for you. That's what you have to understand. Do you like okay, if I ask you for example, okay, Israel's bombing Gaza. They leveled 80% of Gaza to the ground. Why did they do that? Your reason would probably would your reason probably be October 7th?
Hamas,
would it be because of October 7th?
Yeah, we declared war after October 7th.
Okay, cool. So October 7th is the reason the reason that happened is because of something else. You know what I mean? It keeps going. So the reason that Gaza is being bombed is because of October 7th, And what's the reason that October 7th happens? Because of October 6th, and then October 5th, and October 4th, and then the occupation and the oppression, the
Listen,
ethnic
like,
cleansing, right? So
we don't
everything,
fit. In Israel,
there's a cause and
we
effect.
yeah.
Yeah.
We just live together here. I live like next to Arabs, and I have one of my best friends. He's Arab Israeli, and like we just don't see it like in the West Bank. You know, we
You don't see an
like
occupation in the West Bank?
I was never there, so
Yeah, but like, I mean,
never been there.
I know, but like online, you don't see it and stuff.
Okay. I don't know what to say.
It's okay. But anyways, it was interesting talking to you, and I hope you continue to watch my streams and videos, because I think, like, don't just listen to what I'm saying and don't think that what I'm saying is truth. Even though I am saying the truth, don't just take it for face value. I want you to look it up yourself and actually fact check what I'm saying. Fact check 1948, a million Palestinians being kicked, nearly a million Palestinians being kicked out of their homes.
I get your perspective. I
Okay.
think the most important thing for Israelis, for us, is security, okay?
Yeah, but
So
how are you going to have
when
security if
we-
you're occupying a people, right? You're going to have people that want to resist that occupation, because October 7th
Okay, I saw-
that was a form of resistance to a 17-year-old blockade. You understand? 17 years they were held in an open-air prison. So then they tried to break out of it, and that's what October 7th was. I mean, you have any other day, you can name anything else, Intifada, Second Intifada, whatever. It was all because of what Israel's been doing to them. These things don't happen randomly. They don't happen in a vacuum. You understand?
I saw what is your solution idea, that you want like one state, equal rights. I saw all of this.
Yeah.
So
Do you disagree with that?
Because I don't think that's so okay. That's so, I'm sorry, but it's so naive. Like, it's not possible, because like we saw what Hamas did on October 7th when they had the chance to, to do what they wanted. So like, if we're just gonna open the borders, they're gonna kill all of us. It's so obvious.
So here's the thing, right? They didn't have a chance to do what they wanted. Israel was controlling them for 17 years. As we have established, they were controlling the land, air, and sea of Gaza. They were controlling pretty much everything that went inside of Gaza, everything that went out, the people that went in, the people that went out. They had a control over the registry, over... Yeah, I know you are. I'm telling you why October 7th happened. These days don't happen in a vacuum. And the reason, like, if you had freedom for them, if they were not blockaded, they would not do that. If there was no occupation in the West Bank, they would not do that. If there was no Nekba and people have the right of return and they can come back to their homes, they won't do that. You know what I mean? The reason these things happen is because Israel has been kicking them out of their homes, ethnically cleansing them, killing them, occupying them, oppressing them. That's why any of this happens. If you get rid of that and you have one state solution from the river to the sea, equal rights for all, obviously it's not going to be the easiest thing to do, but it's going to be way better than what it is now. It's going to be way better than a two-state solution even, because a two-state solution is just further segregation and further, like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna make any sense. A one-state solution from the river to the sea, equal rights for all, democracy, true democracy.
Okay, I know, like, that you don't agree with the ethno state, right?
Of course not.
So
no matter what religion it is, I don't, or what ethnicity,
yeah.
I don't agree with any ethno state.
I don't care that, like Jewish state or whatever, but I still want the majority to be Jews. It doesn't have to be Jewish state, but like
it's not
like in Europe, for example, it's a Christian state. They don't say Christian, but the majority are Christians.
But it's not an ethno state though. The U.S. is not an ethno state.
So I wouldn't care if Israel wasn't an ethno state, but the majority would be Jews.
I mean, so here's the thing, right? If you free Palestine and you give the Palestinian people their right of return and you give them citizenship, there are millions of Palestinians across the world that don't live in Palestine because they were kicked out and they deserve their right of return. They will be the majority of the land. But it's like, that's okay, because they're coming back home, and you should be,
it's millions of people. How?
Yeah, I mean, they were kicked out of their homes. I mean, they need to go back home, no?
we were also kicked from Poland, for example.
Yeah, but
But like,
but kick to where? Like kick to take another person's home? You understand? Like, are you gonna kick someone else out of their home because you were kicked out of yours? That doesn't make it okay.
like my family came to Israel in the 1920s
Okay.
from Poland and Yemen.
Yeah. Does it
And my
make
grandfather
it
he told
okay?
me,
Does it make it okay that you guys came from a country that kicked you out? It makes it okay to come to our country and kick us out, come to our land and kick our people out? It doesn't make it okay, right? Like you have to think
listen,
about it
like,
logically. Do you think
yeah,
that's
but
do you think
my
that's kind of
grandfather,
selfish? Do you think that's kind of selfish?
what?
No, do you think it's kind of selfish that, you know, it happened to you, so you're going to go do it to someone else? Do you think it's kind of selfish? Now you have a home but they don't?
I don't know, like, I just think we could all live here together because we also needed a country. You know, we were
That's
massacred in Europe and all this.
so is it naive to say a one-state solution from the river to the sea, equal rights for all?
Today is naive. Like in 1948, two-state solution maybe, but today, with all the hate
Is it more naive to
from
say a
both
one-state
sides,
solution than a two-state solution, or what's going on right now? I mean, you, as I said, you're going to have a continuation of October 7th and Hamas if you continue to oppress and occupy them. The only reason they exist is because of what Israel is doing. If you get rid of the reason why they exist, they will cease to exist. You will not have resistance anymore. There will be nothing to resist if you have freedom for everyone.
Hamas will stay. It's not. They. Okay. Wait. I know that you don't want the. I thought that you don't want Sharia law and you don't want a Jewish state and you don't want like
Yeah,
anything like that.
I want equal
But
rights
Hamas,
for all.
like,
I want equal rights for all.
you know, in their charter, they literally say that they want the Palestine state from the river to the sea to be under the Sharia law, a Muslim state, and
They don't
all
say
this.
that. They
You
don't
live
say
in the
that.
U.S.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you want to live under the Sharia law.
No, but what you're saying is not true. The Hamas charter, the new one, does not say that. They revised their charter in 2019, and I think the old one might have not even said that. If it did, they don't even go by it anymore. The
They
new
do?
charter, they
I thought they
no, they go
they
off
said
of a
that in
different one,
their.
and they actually said they're
No,
open
but
to a
it's not about
1967
their charter.
borders.
It's pretty obvious that that's what they're gonna do. Like,
Oh,
it's
okay.
obvious.
But you said it was in their charter. That's not true.
No, I think it was in their.
It's not.
I
It's
remember
not.
I read their charter.
It is not
I
in their
think
current
so.
charter. So I'm not sure what you
Mhm.
read, but it's not in their current charter, and I think it's not. You know, it's not the right to say that
But
that's
in
their
their in their
goal when it's like
last
that's not
charter,
what's
their
written in their charter. You know, and you can't
in
just
their
say
last char-
and
char-
you can't just say,
yeah.
oh, that's what they want, because they never said that's what they wanted. That's not. You know what I mean? Like, and
In their last.
at the end of the day,
Mhm.
as I said, whatever Hamas does is because of Israel, and the reason they exist is because of Israel. If you want to get rid of Hamas, if you want to get rid of any reason why they exist, if you want to get rid of why they exist, then you will get rid of them. Like that's the way, you know. You get rid of the occupation, the oppression, you'll get rid of resistance. You won't have anyone. There won't be anything to resist. That's what I'm trying to
Like
say.
for real, what I think
Anyways.
that to eliminate Hamas will get us closer to peace. That's really what I think.
If you eliminate
It's not like
Hamas, if you eliminate Hamas, you will create another Hamas by doing that. You will only, like, there will be another Hamas that pops up. I have a question.
But
when was Hamas
we
created?
still-
when
we-
when was Hamas created?
1984 maybe
1987.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Cool. Before 1987, for 20 years before 1987, Israel was occupying the West Bank and Gaza. Okay? This was before Hamas. There was no peace before Hamas. There was nothing that was considered
I know
peace
there was
before
no
Hamas.
peace, but like
Okay, but what you're telling me is that you eradicate Hamas, you get rid of Hamas, then you will have peace. But that's just not true.
closer. No, not peace. Like getting closer to peace.
You don't
That's
think
what I mean.
you don't think you'll get closer to peace by ending the occupation, by giving Palestinian people equal rights, and by
That's just
ending the
so-
siege? Why is that naive to
It's-
say?
It's
Well,
dangerous for us, okay?
It's-
Really, it's about security. It's all about security. We control the West Bank for me security. Like
it's for security. Is that what you're telling me? Do you
Yeah, like,
do you
if-
genuinely believe
if we-
Netanyahu cares about your security? You know he doesn't. You know he doesn't. But listen to me.
I'm not talking about Netanyahu.
Well,
like,
that's who's been doing this. But I have a question, okay? The West Bank, right? They're being controlled and they're being occupied, and it's for security, you say, right? But there's nearly 1 million Israeli
No, it's not.
civilians. There's nearly
I
1
know.
million Israeli citizens that live in the West Bank as settlers, illegal settlers. Why would they put a population of their own in some place that they consider dangerous? Because it's not
Like,
truly
listen, for us
it's not
Israelis,
it's not truly about
for-
security.
yeah, but like for us it's also security, and also like, yeah, the people from the West Bank, they're most of them religious, and they want like you know
I'm
what's
religious. I'm Muslim. I'm religious. I don't want to kill any Jewish person or anyone at all. I just want freedom.
I
I
know.
want equal rights, and so do the millions of Palestinians that live in the West Bank and Gaza. All we ask for is equality and equal rights. And you know what people are asking for in Gaza now? In Gaza, they're asking for food and water because they're starving. There are a million children that are starving right now in Gaza.
It's
Okay.
really, it's true that like really half of them are children.
Yes, half of them are under
How is
18.
that?
That's
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is,
Like-
isn't it? It's crazy. Yes, I know.
No, like how half of the people there, like 1 million people.
Yeah,
It's-
I know. It's crazy, and Israel is bombing them. That's right. I mean, it's a crazy thing to think about. Like nearly 1 million children are being bombed by Israel, and they're being starved. You know,
Yeah.
and how
Um,
people have children. That's how it works. But anyways, I hope you learned something from this.
I can't believe I'm talking to you.
Yeah,
It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I've been looking for you. I've been watching you since October the 7th. Like one of my friends also talked to you once, like 1 year ago, I think.
yeah. Well, I appreciate the support. Because
But listen, like-
to me, it sounds like support. I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah.
but I
like-
appreciate it, I guess. But I genuinely like if you watch my videos,
You
you know I don't hate Jewish people then, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, and you know
But-
I'm against Israel bombing Gaza and taking
But it's,
Palestinian people's
like,
rights.
to be honest with you, I think when you, because I saw all of your videos, and there are many Israelis that are like nice to you and all of this.
Okay.
But you always post the ones that are saying, you know, to kill Palestinians and stuff like that. But it's like
I
when
post-
the people when the
Uh-huh.
people all over the world are seeing this, so they hate all of us, and then
Yeah.
it's dangerous for us like to.
I mean, you watch
fly abroad and all
you
of
watch
this.
my streams, you watch my videos apparently, right? 90% of the
Yes.
people I talk to say that to me. 90% of the people I talk to say they want to kill me. They want to hurt me because I'm Palestinian or
I think
say some
it's-
genocidal statements.
It's not. It's like 50-50 now.
No,
Like I
no.
watched all of your videos.
Go watch the streams, the hours of footage.
I watched your streams as well.
You just watch it again. The vast majority. I'm even asking my chat. Chat. The vast majority,
Mm-hmm.
yes or no, true or false, chat. The vast majority are genocidal people in my streams. Yes or no? And by the way, the people that are like quote unquote like nice or whatever, like I've only had a handful of people that are truly like for a free Palestine. The ones that are quote unquote nice still have a genocidal mindset. They just know they're being filmed and they're on camera and they don't want to expose themselves. But if you talk to them long enough, their true colors will come out. And I mean, I'm not saying yours will. I feel like you're actually a fan, so maybe they won't, but it's like very rarely will I meet like an actual person that supports a free Palestine from Israel. It's happened maybe 3 or 4 times. That's it.
I know, I saw the
Out
times
of the
that it
100.
happened to you as well.
There you go.
There was that guy. What was his name?
Adiel, you can even name them. You can name
Yes,
them.
Adiel.
You can even name them. That's how little there are of the people I meet.
There was another one I remember that you talked with that like was.
Aiden. His name is Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
His sister and his mom were there too. I mean, if I can name the amount of people that I talk to that are like good, that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like that just says a lot about the society.
I agree with you that there is a lot of hate from both sides. Like we see it when we walk the street and we're afraid of someone shooting us. Like
Yeah,
you know.
why do you have that fear? Because Israel has instilled that fear and has put that into your hearts and into your heads through propaganda and through, forcing Palestinians to like do things like October
I
7th.
just
Because ultimately, that's why they did it.
I'm a
It's because of
nice. I
Israel.
just want to live in peace and
I,
like
I, I
really,
believe
really, I'm a nice
I
girl.
believe you do, but I think your approach to getting to peace is not right. If you think that you need to occupy the West Bank for peace, then you are lying to yourself, because you are only creating more devastation for the Palestinian people, which will then result in more October 7th and more groups like Hamas. If you think it's peace keeping, Hamas and locked in with 2 million other Palestinians in Gaza, then like you're lying to yourself as well. Like that's just gonna make them stronger and make them hate Israel even more and make more October 7th happen. Like you need to get rid of the occupation and why they exist in the first place, and then you will get rid of those groups and those days. You understand? I feel like I keep repeating myself, but
Yeah. I saw your videos. I know what you're talking about. All right.
okay.
I just don't agree with you with many things because
I mean, it seems like the only thing you
about
disagree.
Hamas and about
I mean, you disagree with me about Hamas October 7th. Those only exist because of Israel. Okay? That's where you need to start. That's where you need to look at this. You need to look at why does it exist? You need to ask yourself, why did October 7th happen? You need to ask yourself, why does Hamas exist? You need to ask yourself, is Israel doing anything wrong? And if they are, what are they doing? That's what you have to ask. Okay? And you have to, I don't know, you just, cause and effect is a thing. I feel like we're going in circles, but please just look at my videos even more.
I saw your videos.
Read some history books. Do you know Alan?
Really,
Do you know Alan Pape?
Hamas is a terrorist group?
No. I think they're resistance towards occupation. They only exist because the occupation does.
To rape people, like civilians.
There has been no substantial evidence of rape, and I think you've watched my videos.
I have a video of a girl like completely that they took off her pants and her legs are open. Like there's a video of it.
That's not like rape. I don't know what you're saying. What you just described to me is not rape.
Clearly,
but there are videos of Israelis raping Palestinian women, and do you believe that's true or no?
There was this one time, like in the it happened like
this one time
a year ago in one of the. That's what I heard.
I mean, come on, come on. It's happened way more than once.
I really don't know. I've never been.
You've never been. I mean, is that?
Listen, the soldiers.
Were you in the?
Like I'm literally.
Were you in the kibbutzes during October 7th?
No.
Then how do you know, right? I mean,
I wasn't telling you.
Then how do you know?
I saw pictures, videos.
Okay, so I'm just using your logic, because I asked you if you saw the Palestinian getting raped, and you said I don't know. I've never been in Palestine. I've never seen it, right?
I didn't see it.
Okay, but your response was that I've never been there. So you don't have to be there to see what happened then, right? I mean, you weren't there on October 7th and you saw what happened. You don't need to be in person to see it. There's like online, you can look at proof and evidence. For example, Tantura, I wasn't even alive. You weren't alive either. Tantura was a village in 1948, was massacred and depopulated, and many disgusting things happened. I mean, I don't even want to get into detail. Women were raped. A lot more than that happened. I don't want to get into detail because I'm streaming and there's like people watching and kids are watching, whatever. But look up the documentary Tantura. I always talk about it in my videos, but I
know. I saw.
Did you watch it though? Did you watch the documentary? I don't think so.
I wanted, but I didn't watch it.
Okay, I just typed it in the chat. There you go. Take a picture of it. It's 90 minutes long. It's in all three languages, English, Arabic, and Hebrew. I recommend you watch it. You have the Israeli soldiers from that time, the terrorists literally admit to what they did in 1948. Anyways, I hope you watch that.
No. My grandfather, he told me many stories from 1948 because they came here like in the 1920s, and he told me that he had Arab friends next to him. He told me that he said that we didn't kick out, that their leader told them to fly and then to come back when they win the war, but they lost the war.
Yeah, so that's a lie as well. Only a single-digit percentage out of the 750,000 Palestinians that were kicked out of their homes actually left due to orders from Arab leaders. Literally like less than 10% were kicked due to that. So literally still 700,000 Palestinians were kicked out of their homes. And I mean, by the way, if a leader tells you to leave and you can come back when it's like safe and they're still not allowed to come back, that's still considered expulsion. Whether
'cause
they left or
thought that
not,
they're gonna win the war and they lost. Like, so
it's not a
that's why
war
they
though.
didn't
It
come.
it wasn't a war though. It was an expulsion, right? Like a war
No, but it
implies it's
was.
two equal parties. Like Palestinians were kicked out of their homes and were being
No, I'm
killed
talking about like
and
the
they
Egypt and like 5 countries that entered
sure
us.
that
So
war, yeah. But Palestinians were kicked out for what? Like, you know what I mean? Like Palestinians had nothing to do with why Zionists are coming in there. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is like back to where you said
we
you
were
came from
also
Poland.
kicked out from.
That's what I'm saying. You were
Yeah,
kicked out
I
of
have
Poland.
many,
You were kicked
many
out of
bad.
Poland. You were kicked out of Poland to
Yes,
come to historic Palestine and to kick Palestinians out. I mean, that's not okay. What if I was kicked out of my home? I came into your home because I have no home now. I kicked you out of your home. Now you're homeless, but I have your home. That's what happened. That's not okay.
but it's not. It's not
That's
like
not.
Palestine was a country, you know.
It was a. What do you mean? It was a region.
It was
I mean, it was literally named the British
like
Mandate of
the
Palestine.
British mandate control there, and the Palestinians live there. You know.
Oh, there you go. The
Yeah.
Palestinians lived there and the British Mandate was occupying them. Exactly. But what was the British Mandate called? The British Mandate of what? Palestine. Before that, it was
Yeah, the
Ottoman
British
Palestine, right?
Palestine.
So, I mean, Palestinians
We
inhabited the
just we
land
really
for hundreds of
we
years.
needed a country, okay? For it, like 6 millions of us were killed. I have many family members that were killed in the Holocaust, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that, but
Um,
that's not our fault, and you shouldn't take our homes because
I
you lost
know,
your home. You should not be able to take my home because you lost yours.
but like it's not like we wanted to take it. We wanted to share it. Like they had like my grandfather. He had no intention to kick out. He told me that,
Yeah,
like
but 1 million, whether it was your intention or not, which it was, the Israeli, I mean the Zionist, like that's what Zionism is. They did kick out nearly 1 million Palestinians. So listen, if you were kicked out of your home, which you were, right? Your family was kicked out of their home. Is it okay to come over to the Palestine and kick Palestinians out of their home?
if we kicked, so it's not okay. Yeah, we did kick a little bit. I know, because he told me that there was one village that Jews kicked out Palestinians, and he said that he thought that it's so wrong, and he was mad about it. That's what he told me.
Okay, cool. So if you were kicked out of a house,
But most of them were.
you were no, most of them, I'm telling you, 90% of them were literally kicked out of their homes. But listen, if you were kicked out of your home, right? You were kicked out of your home in Poland. You and your family were kicked out from Poland.
Yeah, we had a house in Poland, and it got stolen from us.
Okay, imagine how Palestinians feel, because that's what you guys did to Palestinians. Is it okay to come to Palestine and steal their home because you lost yours?
But today
is
it's
it
been
okay?
like 80 years. I don't think about coming back to my house in Poland. You know, like we moved on.
Oh, so you're saying the Palestinians should just move on?
I think they should look for a solution, because like
Are you saying
right
that
now it's just
are you
suffering for them. You know, the current situation.
are you saying the Palestinians should just move on?
I think they should think about a better solution for them, like I don't know, two-state solution maybe. You know.
You do understand that the Nakba is ongoing, right? People are still being kicked out of their homes till this day. People from Brooklyn and all sorts of countries are still entering the West Bank and kicking people out of their homes and taking their homes. This is happening in real time. This is not something that just happened in 1948. So to say move on, it happened 80 years ago, it's happening today. It's happening right now. There's a village in Israel it's a Bedouin village. They have Israeli citizenship. They're being kicked out of their village and it's being replaced with a Jewish village. al-Hiran. Do you know al-Hiran? That's the name of the village.
I don't know this.
It's happening today. That's not okay. You need to look into it more. You don't watch my streams enough because I explain every little detail.
I saw like most of them, the ones that are on YouTube, I watched.
Okay, watch on TikTok, Instagram, everything, because you're not watching enough. Because What you're saying is crazy, and it's just, I mean, it's very sad. It's very, very sad. You think it's okay because you were kicked out of your home to come steal another person's
No, I
home.
don't think it's okay.
I mean,
really
that's
don't.
what you said, and that's how you act. You said Palestinians should just move on.
That's not what I said. I think they should look for like
You said that.
they just suffer. You know?
Okay, am I lying that you said Palestinians should just move on? Did you not say that?
I said that we moved on. I moved on.
Yeah, so
I didn't.
so you're implying Palestinians should move on. It's been 80 years, right? That's
I
not
don't know,
okay.
like,
That's not morally okay. That's not like okay in any sense. There needs to be, you need to get checked. And unfortunately, like it's really crazy to me. I mean, it still baffles me till this day that you think this is normal.
I don't think that's.
Yes, I mean the way you think that's normal. You think it's normal to hold millions of Palestinians hostage both in Gaza and the West Bank. I mean, you're talking to me and you're nice. You're not really yelling at me or anything, but you think this is normal. And you've been brainwashed since a young age, and you're still young. How old are you?
Like, you can guess how old I am.
I don't know, but you're like probably under 18 and you're thinking this way.
Listen, like,
It's sad. It's very sad. And but it's like I want to say I feel like
I get
you're
many
open-minded.
of your points, okay? But like,
I don't think you do.
it's-
I refuse to believe that. I don't think you do get my points, to be honest. I don't think you get reality. It's very sad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave, okay? This is very disappointing.
Okay.
I hope you watch more of my streams and videos, okay?
Yeah.
And you should question when your mom tells you something, question it. Don't just take it at face value. When your mom shows you a video, or if you see something on the news, question it. Don't just take it at face value. Don't just believe everything that is told to you or that you see. I want you to question your education system in school as well, because they normalize this shit. They make you think this is normal.
So listen, yeah, I heard that you say that
and
on
listen,
schools and all this.
Yeah, no
but
matter
they never talk to us about the Palestinian. For real.
Exactly. I mean,
never
they
know-
don't
I never
even
heard
tell
about
you.
the word Palestine.
Yeah,
Until like I was
exactly.
13.
They refer to us as Arabs, right? But like that's not even my point. They do it in a way that it's like they brainwash you without you knowing. That's the whole thing. I mean, you're still a kid, so they're still probably doing it in school. Anyways, it's very sad, and I know whatever you say, like I mean, whatever I say, you're not gonna believe. You're not gonna like you're so brainwashed. I get it, but just I promise you, you will do yourself a big favor if you question everything that is told to you in Israel. You live in an echo chamber and you need to get out of it, okay? You need to be one of those. I really pray that you're one of the few that breaks out of it, but I don't know. Anyways.
Just like I don't agree with you about Hamas. I think they're a terrorist group, and we need to.
Okay, you're saying the same shit. You're saying the same shit. Okay, let's say they are a terrorist group. Why do they exist? That's my whole point. Why do they exist? Why do days like October 7th happen? That's my question to you. Okay, I don't think they're a terrorist organization, but even if they were, why do they exist, and why are they doing terror, quote unquote? Right? Why are they doing it? You need to ask yourself these questions. Why do they exist? Ask yourself that. Sit down with yourself, look it up, watch a YouTube video. I mean, don't ask your mom because your mom's obviously like not teaching you the right thing, but man, I mean, you gotta definitely.
My mom never talked to me about this topic. I never. Like, I actually asked her. I asked her at some age. I asked her like, why like people hate Israel and like I asked my dad and he was like looking at me and like and then I realized I grew up as a normal kid and a kid, and then,
why do people hate Israel?
Because of the whole situation here.
Because of what?
Like, it's also anti-Semitism because like also before in Israel we were killed in Europe and all of this.
Is that why I hate Israel? I thought we established I don't hate Jewish people. Why do I hate Israel?
Because you're Palestinian, and yeah.
I have human friends that are not Palestinian. I say human friends because like I'm starting to think you guys are like not human, man. I don't know why you're thinking this way, but I have friends that are not Palestinian that think Israel is bad and they hate Israel, but they love Jewish people. I have Jewish friends that hate Israel. Are they anti-Semitic?
No.
Okay. Why do they hate Israel?
But they're like, yeah, because the Jews that support Palestine, they live in the U.S. and all these countries, and they see.
So they're not anti-Semitic. Why do they hate Israel? It's because of what Israel is doing. That's what I'm trying to get to. It's because Israel's killing kids, and they're occupying, and they're oppressing, and there's apartheid, and they're ethnic cleansing. Anyways, yeah, just continue to watch the streams, okay?
Okay.
All
Oh
right.
my God, I can't believe it. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
That's very sad, bro. Roos with a $50 donation. W Roos in the chat right now. I appreciate your kind and generous donation. Put the hearts in the chat right now for Roos. Everyone put the hearts in the chat for Roos. Show Roos some love. Guys, that was a very sad interaction. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, man. Like, she watches my stream. She's not yelling at me. You know what I mean? But they just think this way. They think this way. That's just how they think, man. This is just how they think. Like, she wasn't yelling. She wasn't mean to me, you know? She wasn't. But this is how they think. Like, some would even say she was nice to me. But she's just brainwashed as fuck. Do you get what I'm saying? The vast majority of them are mean and they yell and whatever. But she wasn't. But she still thought like that. That's crazy. And I tried to explain it over and over and over and over again. That's all she knows, yeah. Roos, thank you so much. I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. Roos J.E. How to donate, please tell me. You don't have to, but it's the $ by the chat box. Where you chat, it's the $ by the chat box. SJ with a $5 donation. I got you. I'll check it out. Is that on, what is that, on TikTok? Or like YouTube? I'll check it out. I'll look up the handle. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Put the hearts in the chat for SJ as well. Yeah, I got banned on TikTok, guys. I appealed it. They banned me for 1 week. I appealed it. They approved it. So I'll be live on TikTok tomorrow probably again. But it's like 6 a.m. for me and I have to go. I have to go sleep. Wallah, I have to go sleep, guys. I've been up for so long and I need to get some rest, but you guys are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Labani with the membership. Put the hearts in the chat for LABANY. Guys, I'm going to keep this stream up for everyone to watch afterwards. You guys can clip it up, post it on TikTok, do what you got to do with it, man. I would love if you guys clipped it up. I'm not going to lie. If you guys could clip this stuff up and post it, I give you guys full permission. Yes, I will pray Fajr, inshallah. Thank you guys for reminding me as well. I have to pray that like now. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you guys for reminding me about that. Thank you. But yeah, like if anyone wanted to post my videos, man, I give you full permission. Just please tag me so I can see it and credit me on the video so people come to my main channel and see my actual content, you know? And I will I'll story repost it as well. Like if you post it on TikTok or Instagram, like you post a 30, 45-second clip, I will repost your clip. Just tag me. And you can put captions, you can edit it, whatever. You can get to like, you can condense like a conversation of like 10 plus minutes into like a minute, post it on TikTok, put the good moments and the educational parts, and I will repost it. I need, listen, this way we reach more people. This way we reach more people. That could be your way of resistance, guys. Honestly, I'm not even joking. And I'll get you guys views and followers doing it as well. Like, I'll literally repost your videos, and it's a win-win situation. But please repost my stuff, guys, and tag me, because we need more eyes on this type of thing, and I can only do so much. You guys have to understand, every single clip, every video, every stream you have seen from me up until this point has been by me. I edited every clip. I posted every video on all platforms, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, whatever, you know, I did all of that myself, but I can only do so much. So if we get everyone, or not everyone, as many people as possible to do what I'm doing, we can multiply the amount of people that see these videos by like 10, 20, 30, you know what I mean? And already my videos about Palestine since October 7th have reached 1.5 billion views. 1.5 billion views from my work alone, from me just doing it. Imagine if people started reposting it. You know, it could be 100 million views here, 100 million views there, 100 million. It'll add up, and like the whole world will see these videos and they'll see the truth. So we need to reach the world. We need to get this content everywhere. I just need you guys to help me get it and in front of everyone's eyes. And by clipping my videos and turning them into 30, 45 second reels or TikToks or YouTube shorts as well. I'm already seeing there's a channel on YouTube that has like 10,000 subscribers just from posting my videos, bro. You can get subscribers from posting my videos, and I give you full permission to do it. Even if you make money, I don't care. My goal is not to make money by doing this. My goal is to reach as many people as possible. And if that means you guys are making money off of it, then so be it. Make money. Inshallah, you make thousands, millions, whatever. I don't care.
Where are you from?
I'm looking. I just clicked on a clip. It has 55,000 views from a different channel that's posting my content. They have 1,000 subscribers and they have so many videos of me posted. This whole channel is my clips, and they edit it and they make it look like good, and then they title it like. And he reached how many people? How many views did he reach total? This guy. I just clicked on a random video. 1.3 million views, and he's only been doing this for a little bit, you know. And that's on my content, and that's 1.3 million more views and more eyes than if it was just me doing this myself. Does that make sense, guys? So please, when I say make it look good, I mean put me on top and put them on the bottom. Make it look good for social media so it gets on the algorithm. That's what I mean. Zionists can twist that whichever way they want, but the way what I'm talking about is like, because it's vertical, or sorry, it's because it's horizontal, turn it into vertical, you know? Turn it into a vertical thing where I'm on top, they're on the bottom. That's all I mean. But, you know, you guys can, yeah. But, yeah, free Israel, though. Free Israel from the map and the globe and from Israel, you know? But, anyways. I love you guys so much. Yo! Rosie Rose with the $100 donation. Rosie Rose with the $100 donation. Thank you, Rosie Rose. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Rosie right now? Put the hearts in the chat for Rosie, saying keep doing what you're doing. You are the best. Free Palestine. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of the love, but I promise you I'm doing the least I can. I'm doing what any human should be doing. Rosie, you're amazing. And thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that showed love today. You guys are amazing, man. You guys are way too nice, and it's like, it's overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's really, it makes me feel, it's very, I don't know. I really love you guys, and I really appreciate every single one of the donations, the views, the likes, the comments, and the motivation to continue doing what I'm doing. Because at the end of the day, that's what this is. You guys keep me going with this. So thank you. Ali went crazy today. Thank you so much, Ali. Habibi, wallah, I appreciate you. Muhammad, thank you, Muhammad. Rosie, thank you. Roos, thank you. Everyone else that donated, I appreciate you. I have thanked all of the donations. I don't think I missed any. But yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Leave a like on the stream. We're 1 like away from 2,000, by the way. We are 1 like away from 2,000. So let's hit 2,000. Malin with a $10 donation. Malin, I just saw it. Thank you so much, Malin. Saying free Palestine. Love you, Hamza, and everything you do. Malin, I appreciate you. I don't know if you're the same Malin on TikTok, but either way, I appreciate you and I love you and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, you guys are amazing. It's been Hamza, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. I don't know if that will be tomorrow. It might be. It might be on Monday. It might be on Tuesday. I'm not sure, but I will announce in my community post when I go live, inshallah, okay? But yeah, post my clips, guys. Post it on Instagram. Post it on YouTube. Post it on TikTok. Post it on Twitter. Twitter gets a lot of views as well on this kind of thing. So post it on Twitter as well. Just make sure the world sees Israel's crimes and the way that their society is, because we need the whole world to see this. Because if we get enough eyes on this stuff, you know, inshallah, will make a bigger difference and will wake the world up. I don't know. We just have to keep this going because we've never seen anything like this, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, where Israelis are literally admitting to war crimes on camera. It's so, like, we've never seen something like that. And I have so many clips of that. So please share those clips out. Let the world see it. Anyways, Hamza, would you do a Q&A anytime soon? Yeah, I should. Wallah, you guys are so, like, amazing. You guys are kind. Oh, how about this? How about we do a little Q&A right now? We'll do like for like 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, let's do a quick Q&A. Then I really have to go. Then I really have to go. Yeah, I have to go before 6:34. It's 5:51, but I need to also, like, I don't want to rush. So I'm just 5 minutes, okay? Q&A. Yalla, ask me whatever. Ask me whatever. Come to Indonesia? Inshallah I will, man. Inshallah I will. I love Indonesia so much. I'm gonna come to Indonesia. You guys are amazing. You guys show so much love to my videos, and I do need to visit Indonesia, Allah. What's your full birth date? March 17th, 2003. Are you single? I don't know. Am I? I'm not sure. How old are you? I'm 22. I'm 22. I am 22 years old, which a lot of people probably wouldn't guess, but I am. When are you going to make new merch? That's a very good question. I'm going to make new merch very soon, inshallah. If you guys do want to pick anything up, by the way, I have a Palestinian brand that I launched nearly 2 years ago, allthingspalestine.com. Every single order, no matter what you buy, will plant an olive tree in Palestine and donate meals to families in Gaza. We have hoodies, we have shirts, we have sweatshirts, we got hats, we got phone cases, we have mugs, we have a lot of different things on there. So I recommend you guys go check it out. Really cool bracelets though, and watermelon plushies as well, which I don't know where my watermelon plushies are. Where are they? I don't know where my, I mean, they're in the back tree and donates meals to families in Gaza, so it's for a good cause at the end of the day. Allthingspalestine.com. The link is in the bio. And you can use code TikTok for like an extra 10% off. There's already a sale going on, but you can get an extra 10% off if you use code TikTok. Here, I'll type it in the chat. There you go. And I'm going to pin it in the comments, okay? How do I pin it? Oh, like this. Okay, boom. Roos saying, Hamza Saad, I'll buy your items on the web shop when I get it on home. Okay, thank you so much. Roos said they're going to buy some stuff from my website when they get home. Roos, thank you so much. I'm going to look out for your order, inshallah. Thank you so much. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Put the hearts in the chat for Roos right now. Put the hearts in the chat for Roos right now. How do you make sure the olive trees are planted and not destroyed by Israel? So we plant them in the West Bank, and we try to plant it on private property. And we've already planted thousands. And the ones that get uprooted, we replace with more. So, and we do that from our own pocket. We replace. So, you know, yeah, they get uprooted sometimes, but we always replace and we always keep them going. So, yeah, inshallah, we're gonna also save up for the next batch of olive trees. We'll go for Gaza, inshallah. I don't know. Inshallah. I mean, it's just like it's crazy right now. We can't really do anything in Gaza, obviously, but inshallah soon. Where are you in the U.S.? I am in Texas. I live in Texas. Hamza, go to sleep. It's late for you. I know. I'm just doing a quick Q&A, you know, just to say bye. Just to say bye, you know, just ending it on a Q&A session. You guys are way too nice for me to not do a Q&A, bro. I'm gonna do this way more, by the way. Maybe I'll start my next stream with a Q&A, just like talking to you guys, you know? Will you come to Kuwait? Inshallah. I mean, I have no plans for it, but like, inshallah. You know where I really want to go? I want to go to Qatar. Qatar. I really want to go to Qatar. The Qatari people are amazing. I have so many supporters from Qatar, and I love you guys so much. I really want to visit Qatar. I think that would be nice. Are you Shia? No, I'm Sunni, but all love to all Muslims and all religions, you know? I don't discriminate at all. If you're Shia, you're Muslim. If you're Sunni, you're Muslim. Muslim, you're Muslim. Khalas, you know? I don't differentiate. Do you have family in Gaza currently? No, I have family in the West Bank, though. Not in Gaza. I have friends in Gaza, and I have family friends in Gaza. Love from Brazil. Much love to Brazil. Do you want to come to Maldives? Yes, I actually do. Inshallah, that would be amazing. I'd love to come to the Maldives. Maldives is amazing, bro. They're one of the, I don't know, just huge supporters. Huge supporters. I love the Maldives. Are you an only child? No, I'm one of 3. I'm the middle child, actually. Wish me a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Abid Ahmed. Abid Ahmed. Happy birthday. Indonesian always loves you, Hamza. Kiki, I love you. I love you, Kiki. Wallah, thank you so much. And inshallah, I'll be in Indonesia soon. I really want to visit. I think it will be really cool. And I'll do a stream there as well. Like me walking around. You know how Speed streams? He does IRL streams. I kind of want to do something like that. I think that'd be cool. I have the equipment for it, so I could do it. Okay. Yalla, guys. I'm going to continue the Q&A in a different stream, inshallah. But if you guys did enjoy this stream, please be sure to leave a like on it and turn on the notification bell when you subscribe to the channel, just so you get notified when I go live and you will never miss a stream. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything. Even if you just watch the stream, thank you. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys in the next one. Whether that's tomorrow or in a few days. I'll see you guys soon. Yallah. Salamat, guys. Peace out. Free Palestine. Can we get a free Palestine spamming in the chat? Can we all spam free Palestine right now in the chat? Everyone spam free Palestine. Can we do that? Yallah. I love you guys. Free Palestine. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, inshallah.